Oh, my mic's on. Hi, everybody. I forgot to turn my mic off. Oops. Man, I love the... Oh, shit. My mic's too... Hold on. You're gonna have to forgive some of the foibles with the mic. I just got a new mic stand. And yes, it's an actual mic stand this time. I know... I know I showed you guys what the mic setup was last stream. But, no, we do have a proper mic now. So, don't worry. Don't you even think about worrying about that for a second, alright? Yeah, how are we tonight? How are we? Okay, I'm connected. Yeah, how are we doing tonight? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I'm doing pretty well. You know, I've had an interesting couple of days. Mainly because happy GG week. Thank you so much, Stick Lover. Yeah, my birthday was in fact on Tuesday, aka GG Day. I appreciate the birthday wishes. 22 now, pretty big deal. Here's how I spent my birthday, in case you were curious. Pretty much what I did the whole day was watch puppies from about 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. the next day. Well, 10 a.m. the next day. That was an interesting experience. You guys ever watch puppies? It's crazy. I mean, they just... Most of what they do is just, like, lay on their side and, like, suck on their mama, which I guess makes sense. I mean, they can't really do much else. You know, I mean, the pups are like a week old. Me 31 in July. Nice. Very excited. I do have bad news. One of the pups did die. I mean, 3 of them died because she had 6. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. For those of you who aren't aware, there will be a viewer-submitted OC-only Smasher Pass on Joystick. there is a Blue Sky post. If you guys want to be submitted and you guys aren't in the Discord, if you haven't already submitted, excuse me, there is a Blue Sky post that I made where you can send me an image or a link to your OC. Wait, I just realized the music's still really loud, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, music's a bit. Yeah, I literally just noticed. That's my bad. That's my bad. Anyways, what was I saying? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, there will be a viewer submitted OC only Smash Your Pass tomorrow, I should say. So be sure to be there on joystick.tv. Yeah, there's a if you would like your OC to be submitted for me to judge, you can either send it on the appropriate channel in my Discord, assuming you are a member. Otherwise, there is a Blue Sky post that I have made where you're free to put pictures in NSFW or safe for work of your character. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say on that matter, but be sure to be there. It'll be a lot of fun. Be a good way. No, this is way too intense. Subnautica. Man, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, abandoned ship music. This is a little bit better. Anyways, yeah, how you doing tonight, chat? I'm doing pretty good, you know. My birthday ended up being a little lame, but that's okay. I did get some, my mom did give me some hibachi, which was nice. But right now, you know, I'm doing pretty good, pretty chilling, you know. Did a little lawn mowing earlier today, and as I said earlier, I got a cocktail. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I have a pretty... I have a bit of a passing interest in mixology, and, you know, recently I stumbled upon some plum wine, which is really quite good. I think... Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can adjust the mic a little bit. I don't know why it's having such a hard time tracking my eyes. There we go, it looks a bit better. Anyways, yeah, I've stumbled upon some plum wine recently, so I'm enjoying a very interesting cocktail called the Yellow Mix. It's a sweet vermouth. Well, my version of it, because I kind of modified it a little bit. But it's plum wine, gin, sweet vermouth, apple juice, a little bit of lime juice, and a hibiscus flower and syrup. You know, you can get those. It's one of those in a martini glass. It's quite nice. Looking very good. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's actually my first time using a martini glass. Anyways, now that we're getting started here, why don't we go ahead and slip on over to the game. So we're going to be playing more Moral Dilemma because, you know, I was thinking about it, and we might as well just do the DLC. I mean, it was only like $5, and there seems to be a lot of the content, what's the word I'm looking for? There seemed to be a lot of content, like, locked behind it, so... Really, the game was more of like a demo, and then you can get the DLC. You can get the DLC if you like the demo, which I happened to quite a bit. And then it always does that. I hate that. Well, wait, there's no reason to do it now. I should... Because every time it resets to, like... It resets to being full screen every time. I hate how it does that. And I would have fixed it in the menu, but then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, no, because if I do that, it's going to reset at the elevator anyways. Because there's something about the elevator in this game that always makes the window size reset, and it's, like, really annoying. So, unfortunately, that means I can't look at chat until... Ooh. Wait, why are we in this room? That's weird. Settings... Yeah, there we go. Now I can see again. Anyways, as I was saying, hey, GG, you're live on my phone. Ooh. Soon I shall be driving, listening to your melodic voice as I drive. I mean, my voice could be more melodic. I mean, some people like speak so melodically, like it's crazy. I'm trying to think who it was. I remember there was a tune that I did that I actually based off of like rhythmic patterns of people speaking. I also did like several, like there's actually several compositions that I've made that are like based off of like layering the multiple, like, speak in a manner that people could understand you. The layering of multiple voices over the top of each other, you know what I mean? Kind of like a vocal counterpoint, I guess. That was pretty cool. Like I did one that was like there was like a lot of like different poetry like layered over top of each other. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay,
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you.
Okay, what do we need to do? I'm gonna restart, which sucks because that's gonna immediately reset the window size, because of course it will. Settings. Prepare to see this screen a lot, chat. Because I want to see because I got the DLC for this game. Well, that window size is a little too big. That's not the right size. God damn it. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Your face tracking seems to be having issues. Wait, does it? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why. It, like, struggles with my eyeballs. Let me see if I can readjust. I don't know why. I think it's because I wear glasses. It always... whatever. By the way, after stream, I want to discuss an idea for you tomorrow. Okay. I can do that. I can do that, boss. Just make sure you remind me, because I'll probably forget. Also, hi, lime slushy. That's a good choice of slushy, to be honest. I like lime slushy. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, so we did get the DLC. So I'm assuming the DLC room. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, you actually came in. Didn't expect anyone to buy this, to be honest. Most people go through the main game.
The more my sold.
Oh, that's it.
Demands a GG musician outfit. What is a musician outfit?
It's pretty cool, right? I mean, it's definitely roomy. Okay, look, I'll level with you. I didn't exactly plan anything for this. I thought no one would actually pay for it. I mean, what kind of monster would buy extra content?
That's what I'm saying. What kind of stupid idiot?
Here you are, so guess we'll just make do.
What kind of rube?
It's not like you're just getting nothing. This room's got atmosphere.
That is true.
It's minimalistic, you know. It's a statement, a metaphor for the emptiness of existence. Or something like that. Look,
I don't know.
That's good. The point is there's potential here.
No, I need content right now, or I'm reporting you to Steam.
Alright, relax. No need for that.
Right now.
Just for you, I'll dish up something new and exciting on the fly. Let's see what I have here. Okay, candidate. I understand that you're here for new content.
That's
something
right.
You haven't seen before in the original game.
That's what I want.
Oh boy, do I have just the thing for you. Go on, press it.
So I was dealing with my dad. Hey, that's all right.
7.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's right. This button says a random number from 0 to 10 every time you press it.
Dude.
Oh, the thrill of hearing a 10. Let me tell you, nothing comes quite close.
Dude.
It's a great
my God.
substitute for all your gambling needs.
I love
Whenever
gambling.
you feel the urge to buy loot crates or card packs in another game, boot this DLC up and satisfy your need for dopamine. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, now that you're 100% satisfied with your purchase, you can go ahead
and close
the game. 3.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I haven't. How do I? Let me get a prediction up. Start prediction. What number will be said by the button? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, chat. Let you. They said gambling. I say let's gamble. All right. put some points down. You know what I'm saying? What
Oh.
number? What number do you
No?
think it's gonna say?
Okay. Let me see what else I have lying around here. Oh,
Okay, wait. Oh, hold on. He's gonna keep rambling. He's gonna keep rambling. But I want to see it. I want to see it, Chad. I want to see you. I want to see you throw some points down. We got a 7. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm feeling pretty strongly about 5 or 6. That's what, if I was putting points down personally, I'd probably put it for 5 or 6. But I mean, do what you're gonna do. I mean, pick what you're gonna pick. But like, I don't know. I mean, there's some chance, there's some potential to get some serious channel points here. But you gotta gamble shrewdly. You know, you gotta think. You got a 1 in 10 chance. The last number I heard was 3. That is true. Okay, only one person. Okay, only one person gambled, so I guess we'll see if your 10 channel points are going to go into the ether or not.
this is really cool.
10.
I'd almost
10? Dude. So, just me got it? Yeah, and you lost. It was 10. Choose outcome. 10. Complete. Your 10 points are gone.
forgot when I developed this technology. Check this dodecagon out, candidate.
Oh, shit. This is why I don't gamble against machines. Dude, this is awesome.
Notice anything? That's right, you can't jump in this dodecagon. No matter
What?
how hard you try, the dodecagon won't allow it. It's
I won't let
magic.
me.
Now that's
What the
content.
That's
All right,
flat.
exit the
That's
game whenever
crazy.
you're ready. I'm sure you're satisfied now.
Dude, this DLC is insane, bro. Wait, there's like a.
Not good enough. Okay, let's see.
It's like more like
Fine.
the
This next one
four
is
floor tiles there.
unbelievable. If you're not satisfied with this, then it's a you problem. Follow
Dude,
me
I'm
down
pretty
here.
satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied. So, oh shit, new zone,
The dev
Ugh.
team's been working hard to make this new feature.
portable bed.
Countless hours and sleepless nights toiled away, but it's all gonna be worth it.
Keep one shoelace untied. It says I'm too busy to stop, but I'll still move forward. Thank you, Gressel. The passive-aggressive email drafting room. Okay. Okay.
Crouching. You might have heard of the concept.
Oh
Imagine the
my
ability to
god.
reduce your height in the game with the press of a single button.
Mein
Almost
Gott.
unthinkable, isn't it?
Mein Gott. All good games have crouching. Witcher 3, Red Dead 2, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, GTA 5, Chess Ultra. In the VR version, you can crouch to examine the board. Bubsy 3D. Wait, was there even a crouch in Bubsy 3D? That's crazy. That's a deep cut, honestly. Bubsy 3D is a crazy reference. How crouching made me a millionaire. Is crouching the key to happiness? The crouching mug. It's like one of those little, like, soup mugs, you know what I mean? This is hard to read without crouching. Before, after.
This is just an empty room. There's nothing here.
Oh, there's like a black light, though. Why is there a black light in here?
I'm serious. There's no joke here. No crazy prize waiting for you if you wait 2 or 3 hours. It's genuinely just empty.
Oh,
But if you
no.
wait 10 hours, though.
I
Nah,
s-
I'm kidding.
Why do I feel... Because in this... I know in the
John
Stanley
Michael, hello,
Parable...
can you hear me? Please leave the room. There is nothing to do here.
I know in the Stanley this developing film. I know in the Stanley Parable, like if there's like a room similar to
I
this.
see what you're doing here. You're gonna idle in here, making me increasingly more and more frustrated. All for your malicious amusement. I know what your game is. I've played the Stanley.
Hey, he's
Parable before.
referencing it.
I'm gonna wait for you outside. I think that's a wise decision.
Yeah, because there's a room like this in the Stanley Parable where there actually is like an ending tied to it. But I don't know. I don't know if it's like worth doing it here. GG 10-hour stream win. Maybe next New Year's stream. I like I have this running in the background. Okay, I'm eating my hibiscus flower in my cocktail. Okay, my cocktail has been consumed. It is finished. Hello, log trimmer. I choked over the lime juice. Oh my god. I prefer Far Cry 4 when you win if you wait 10 minutes at the start. Oh yeah, because the guy comes back into the room, right? I've now received my degree. That's awesome. Mine will be mailed to me. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like choking on like the lime. I've like bit into the lime wheel that I had. Oh yo. Yeah, I'll be getting. I believe they're sending mine on the 18th. I think is when they're mailing mine. Okay. Anyways, Oh my god. Sorry.
Read this book. No, not that book. Don't be
What?
silly. I'm obviously talking about the big book on the pedestal.
But I love this the slouching trial. They didn't or the what? Oh, the shocking truth they didn't tell you about crouching. That's when I start my new job. That's awesome. Booba.
That book you just read, it's an in-depth guide on
Bouncy?
the art
Okay,
of
just a moment.
crouching. Try pressing C. Wow, look at
Whoa.
you go. Almost feels like an entirely new game, doesn't it?
Yeah, let me get the bouncy in. Excuse me. Okay, it's out now. It's out. I'm no longer choking. You like this? You like the bouncy? Yeah, yes. I mean, surely if it's a milkshake, or surely if you're getting when you have the
I know you
milkshake,
want
it's already like it's already
more,
been
but
shaken. So
insatiable,
surely it's a
that
milk
real
shook,
glutton
you know.
for content.
Dude, I fucking love content.
Let's have
Give
you
it
try
to
out
me.
your new crouching powers this way.
A crouching door. Okay. Can I like backwards long jump? Nothing to see in this room. We'll do a Gigi inspired milkshake. What would that be? Like I'm trying to like I guess it would be like purple or pink. So like you could do ube for purple. Oh my god. That lime is like killing me. You could do purple for ube, maybe strawberry if you're doing like a pink. Man, I can't get past. Like, if only there was some sort of new mechanic that they introduced. Like the Grimace Shake. Was the Grimace Shake ube? I thought the Grimace Shake was like birthday cake flavored. I thought it was really funny. I don't know if you saw, like, McDonald's, where am I? I think I took a wrong turn. But yeah, I thought it was really funny when McDonald's, like posted like the TikTok of like Grimace, like being really upset about the Grimace Shake like meme. Room of Wonders.
Welcome to the Room of Wonders, a place of magic. Truly, feel free
Purest
to
of
check
the
the
land.
exhibits out.
Man, I love the Fountain of Youth. It was purple, but didn't taste good to me. Yeah, I didn't try one, so I don't know. This is glass. Oh, well, that explains why I'm not sinking it. I thought I was like Jesus Christ for a second, but no, it's just glass. Gravity is fully functional in this room. I need a sign for that. That's really funny. The universe will
I think that's
end
enough
before
wonder
this
for
stops
one
spinning.
lifetime. Let's move on.
Hey, I'm trying to enjoy the one. Ooh, man, that's upsetting. Man, you really hate to see that. Noble eyes. The magic floating cube. What the fuck, bro? What the? Look at this bollocks. First you put me in a room with a dead goat, and then you have the floating cube, but then it's a. I'm out of here. Well, hold on. Stairs that lead nowhere. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, you know what? These stairs, unlike some of the other wonders in here, these stairs do indeed seem to lead nowhere. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be absolutely kidding me. Stairs that lead nowhere. Stairs that lead nowhere, huh? Actually, strawberry ice cream, whipped cream, grape topping, and blueberries for the eyes. I don't know how I feel about grape topping. I feel like that wouldn't be very good. I think there's a lie in that room. You're telling me, man. This room sucks. How do I get out? Oh. I can't if that even exists. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm like trying to think. Ort. But I can taste it. I don't know. I just feel like grape with the strawberry. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, it's the portal cake. You camera shake. Wait, am I crouching? No, I am. That's just oddly high up. Wear 2 watches. You'll always be 2 steps ahead. Gristle tip. That cake. The cake is a lie. This one specifically. What about plum? If it was plum, I would just want the whole thing to be plum flavored. Is the thing. Like strawberry and blueberry taste good together. Strawberry, blueberry, blackberry. Ooh, blackberry. If you want the purple, blackberry would be good for that. Because then you could do like a very berry kind of thing. 419. Well, I'm glad I took my keys.
Let's test your memory on that room you just walked.
Oh,
If you don't
god
score
damn it.
100% on this test, you have to exit out of the game. Deal?
Nah, okay.
What flavor was the cake?
Chocolate.
Correct. How many trees were there?
Fuck. 3?
Correct.
Okay.
What was the time on the clock?
419. I remember.
Correct. Which shape was missing from the walls?
Fuck.
Incorrect.
Ah,
3 out
damn
of
it.
4. Pretty good. I'd print that result out and frame it if I were you. Ah, what a shame. That does mean you have to exit out the game since you didn't ace that
Is it gonna make me
test.
leave?
And I was having so much fun too. I had so much more stuff to show you, but rules are rules.
I should have known. I should
I'll
have
see you
known
later.
that this game was there was gonna be
See you
more
next
memory
time.
bullshit in this game. Please tell me I don't have to
We'll
actually
play
exit
through
out of the
old
game.
stuff again.
You can play through the old.
Or the main game. There are different routes. Like what if you nuke instead of not nuking?
So does
Or
that
count the wrong number of sheep? So many options.
fuck
Good
your
stuff.
rules? The game we make our own. Yeah, I'm curious if it's gonna actually kick me out or if I have to do
How
it again.
about a choice? Cast your
Ooh.
eyes on these
Okay.
doors, candidate. Your decision of which to go through will impact the remainder of this
Ooh,
DLC.
okay.
Exciting, isn't it? Who knows what lies beyond each door? And what if
Who
there's more
knows?
choices after this one? It could lead to
More?
dozens, no, hundreds of different endings. Even
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God.
excited now.
Dude, this
Let's
is great.
embark on this adventure together.
Stanley took the door to his right. I'm gonna guess at the bit that they both lead to the same place. Yeah, okay. I saw that one coming.
Oh,
Uh,
well, that's disappointing.
don't open
Bad
this door
design
unless you've already
too.
opened
I
it.
mean, why do you need 2 doors leading to the same room anyway? It doesn't make any sense. Sorry.
Is this like a
candidate, that was
pinata?
letdown.
Look at
Let
this
me make
guy.
it up to you. How about we do another visual intelligence test?
I'm
That
so
was fun
bad
the
at
first
these.
Time round. I want you to count all the rabbits to pass through.
Okay. 1. Is it just gonna be 1? Is that the bit? Great, now we're playing a game called A Butterfly Effect and it's a lie. It's just 1? Okay.
Okay, how many did you count?
I counted like 100.
Not quite. It was
Fuck.
actually 1.
No!
Believe it or not. But that's alright. Maybe you just close your eyes the entire time.
Okay.
Alright, next up, try and keep count of all the horses.
Alright, chat. Man, that's a lot.
Light work. What do you get?
I'm gonna get. I counted 53. I think. Well, no, yeah, I counted 53.
Well played. I mean, I definitely expected you to get that right, so no big deal. Yeah, good job. 53.
53.
As
I
we
see.
all
I
knew.
counted
Alright, last
that. I
one.
counted
Jesus,
53.
Animal counting is the task.
All right. For let's see. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 65. Mevin's 5. Oh, wait, hold on. I got 65. You counted 63. I think geese were there. I counted 65.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect.
Fuck! Well,
Alright,
you
I
weren't
think
right
that's
either,
enough manual
Jimmy.
counting. Let's move on.
Also, thank you for the follow, Mevin 51,001. You weren't right either. And it's Price is Right rules. It's Price is Right rules, so it means you went over, so it means we're both equally as wrong. Let's see. Answer every question with "I'll check my schedule," or "Let me circle back to that." It exudes importance, Grussel tip. That's true. That's true. Due to numerous complaints about the complaint machine, we've created a better one. Enjoy. If this one asks me out on a date, I'm going to be very pissed off. Wow, you exist so effortlessly. Thank you. You breathe air quite reliably. You never miss a breath. Imagine if, like, I had, like, asthma or something. You blink exactly when expected. Great timing. I love your zero-effort style. You don't care what people think. You have legs and you use them every single day. Again, I'm like, what? Imagine you're like a disabled, and you have like you. Oh yeah. Your confidence really distracts from everything else. Thought. I found a window. Nope, just a really clean wall. Wait, is there like... Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna like walk over here and it was gonna be like you couldn't move forward.
How about a puzzle? Everyone.
Oh, not the puzzle. Okay. The numbers were scary. Oh, good grief. Okay. Blue, orange, green. Okay, those are the... Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Blue, orange. Oh, wait, they just blink. Okay, let me get a stretch in here. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that they didn't, like, stay lit up. Unless it's green, orange, blue. Ah, fuck. No, green, orange, blue. Ah, fuck. Well, unless it's... Wait, what if it's both reds? Because, like... No. Okay, 562... 562. Yeah, those are the scary ones. The numbers were scary. Got gloves in here. Okay, so they all make the same noise. I was hoping that, like, maybe... What's with the missile? What's with, like, the Scorpion missile launcher over here? Never let your phone battery drop below 9%. A hustler's always charged. That's true. Okay. What if it's, like, 86277295530? Maybe? Okay, let's try this. Hold on. 8, 6. Oh, wait, no, wait. 562. These numbers were scary. The numbers were scary. Okay, so no 562. So what if it's like 877? Okay, hold up. 877 9403. Oh, shit, there's no 0. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Blue 5. I'm trying to see if there's some way to, like, connect the numbers with the color. Because there's, like, 5 colors. There's 4 colors with 5 buttons, with red being doubled, right? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because they disliked that one meme that they found annoying, I would assume. They just were like so embarrassed of the association of the 6-7 meme that they like hid in fear of 7 because they know this. Anytime they go out with 7, everyone's gonna like pull up to him and be like, and they're gonna do like the hand gesture at him the whole time, and it would be really annoying. And they're like, no, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it, 7. We can't go out in public for a while. Not until this whole fucking thing blows over. That would be my assumption. Blue. Okay. Blue, and then we go 5, right? And then 6, which is yellow, so... And then 2 with the green. Oh, wait. Green first. And then 2. God. I feel like, you know what this is? This is like that experiment where, like, they had, like... It was like... I think they did it with people, but, like, yeah, they did it with people or, like, rats or something. But what they did is they, like... gave random stimuli to like various like things in like an environment to see if like they like to see if you would like confuse like is that a thing? I swear that's like a thing. Oh, I could just walk through the fire.
That's right. The puzzle was that there was no puzzle. Good
I
job on
feel
figuring that one out. All right, here's another one, but there's no trick this time. You'll have to think it through.
I'm embarrassed. That took me so long. God damn it. Of course. How is this floating on its own? That's a good question. That does make you wonder. Probably it's just like, you know what they did? They have like those strings, you know? Yeah, you ever see those tension strings? What's up with that? Okay, I'm gonna guess this is like 758. Yeah, 758. I don't know how 758 relates to anything. Room for rejected. Unless look for the sign that says gravity doesn't work in this room. That's true. That's true. Maybe gravity doesn't work in this room. I didn't even think about that. 7, 5, 8. Right? No? It's the rat in a cage that hit a button for pleasure and hit a button for food, but the button for pleasure until it died. Not that. No, it's a different experiment. Basically, it was a room with like a lot of different like things that like a bunch of different variables, but then the scientists like gave a random stimuli to each of the buttons to see if like they would build an association, even if it was random. That was like what it was. It was something like that.
A little hint to help you out.
Is it not 758? Am I stupid? Yeah, I got it. 758. I don't... 7, 5, 8. Right? Am I stupid?
The red dot, for the love of God.
Yeah, I know it's the red dot. 7, 5, fucking 8, man. What? 7, 5, 8. Oh my God. You motherfucker. Because I thought in the other room. Yeah, okay. God forbid I thought it was the other room with the number combination that would be unrelated to this door that I didn't have it. I didn't even know this door was here. God damn it. Ah, fuck.
Seems like you've got the hang of things.
Yeah.
With you. See you up ahead.
Yeah. You're being too smart for the game. I thought the joke was that you would go into the previous room and then it's like, oh, wait, how did you solve the puzzle? There wasn't a solution or whatever. Hello, Hearts Watch TV. Welcome to the stream. Next time, leave a little password on the note. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Replace your wall with a Ziploc bag. Transparency builds trust. Caution, if you enter, you'll be exactly where you are now, only further. I get the thought process. Hi, Santa. Hey, Santa. Hey, Santa. Hey, Santa. Hey, Santa. Hey Santa, hey Santa, hey Santa. Well, are you going to Atlanta? Something, something to New Orleans? I don't remember the words of that song. Let's see. Applause, applause, because flaws in the claws, and the applause a pause. A cause for the claws. What claws? Santa Claus. I can't remember when I first came in. It doesn't matter now. The applause never stops. At first it was intoxicating, like a warm hug. A reassurance that everything I was doing was right, but now I can't escape it. It is like they're always watching, always applauding, and I'm afraid what'll happen if I stop. I tried leaving, tried stepping out of the door, but each time I feel a pull back. The applause calling me back. Maybe I'm afraid of the silence outside. Maybe I'm afraid of being forgotten. I don't know if I'll ever leave. Maybe this is it. Maybe the applause is all I need now. I'll just stay a little longer. Faye. Look at this. He died. You know, like the SpongeBob bit where it's like Squidward and like SpongeBob on stage where they like put SpongeBob's arm out. It's like like Squidward's tentacle and then SpongeBob. Okay. We gotta do this hashtag parkour. Parkour. I thought the flamingo was Faye. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Huh. Hup. Ooh, yeah. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have paid more attention to where that path was leading me. Oh, wait. Suddenly it all makes sense. 219. I'm guessing. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the lore. ATM? Fuck, I left my card, man. Locked for dramatic effect? Let me in! Room of suspense? I don't know. Like, am I the only one who feels this room could be a little bit more suspenseful? Like, it's not bad, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like like there is a waiting period happening here, which does build suspense. That is definitely like the factor, but I feel like there's not enough of the emotional through line here, if that makes sense. Needs darker color, more red light. Maybe what I think is really missing here is some sort of thematic reason for the suspense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm waiting, sure, but what am I waiting for? You know what I mean? It needs darkness and a light source outside of the room. That would help. That might help. But again, even then, like I feel like there needs to be some sort of narrative suspense to really make this room pop. Personally. Like, maybe if I go in here and then they said, you know, the second you wait in here while I get your cancer diagnosis, you know, then that would be suspenseful. Then I would be in suspense. Without it, I don't... Oh. Important. This sign will not be here when you return. My mind went for the hunt for the Red October. Also, hi, Citrus. I lied. My God. Accessibility ramp. Major spoiler inside. Okay. Hey, you guys want a daikon radish, a leek, an eggplant, tomatoes, or whatever these are? Potatoes, I guess? I don't know. Holy shit. That is an insane spoiler. Look at this thing. God damn. God damn. I'm gonna eat all of that. You like your vegetables, huh? Help! Help! Help me! The red lighting for a submarine is suspenseful. Well, because it's like a spoiler for a car. Get it? Wait. Ah! Find a ruby using the sick car. I like how I've managed to find 2 rubies by complete accident. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Okay. Yoink. Oh, this is an interesting room. I love foods. I've never heard of a spoiler in a car. English is my second language. Oh, what's your first language, if you don't mind? Just because I'm curious. But yeah, that's just what they call like you know Spanish. I see. Yeah, you know the big thing you saw in the back, like the tail looking thing. We call those spoilers. No, I want to read the note. No, the note. This is so unnecessary. Another name would be Wing. I've never heard him called a wing before, but I mean, I guess like I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Learn to flip a pin between your fingers. Every good Gustler needs a signature move. See, I thought those were gliders, similar, but good to know. Yeah, man. Okay, I gotta figure out what this means. Okay, we got cat, eagle, sheep. Not. Oh, what? What is that? The snake? What the fuck is that sound? That's a snake? Okay. Yeah. Slithering? Is that what slithering sounds like? Okay, whatever. 3 cats. So 3 cats. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 eagles. 4 eagles. Cat, eagle. What was it? Cat, eagle, sheep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sheep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 snakes. So it was 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Citrus, don't backseat me, please. What? 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 Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there like a hidden one? I'm trying to be a living notebook. Oh, 8. Hey. Watching a pretty goddess play makes you want to learn more, I guess. Look at this green flame. What I forget what chemical makes fire green. The last and welcome, Chris, to the last room you'll ever need. Copper. Copper, yeah. When I ask a random number between 1 and 10, what do most people answer? No, really ask yourself, or maybe pause for a moment and think about it. Between 1 and 10. I feel like most people say between, maybe 4. Magnesium? Interesting. Oh, wait. We did this. My answer was 7. That is true. You did say that. I'm like trying to think if there's like, because I feel like this is definitely like a puzzle of some sort. But like, where are there? There's numbers here. Maybe we'll figure that out later. I think I'm dead, and this is limbo.
Candidate, I'm really running out of things to show you at this point. Also, the more I include, the more bloated the file size for this game will get.
That's
you don't
true.
want this game taking up 200 gigabytes of storage on your device, do you?
Maybe.
Very well. I'll give you one last fresh
Ooh,
piece
one
of
last
content.
fresh piece.
Something never seen before in any video game, ever.
Ever.
You should feel honored, candidate. In 20 years, they'll reference this as the moment when video games were revolutionized. Miyamoto himself is bowing down as I speak. Here it is. In this game, there's no filler, no boring side quests. It gets straight to the meat of the game.
Okay, nice.
One goal with everything at stake. To win, the player must jump across this gap. If they fail, the entire world.
The entire
die.
world?
You see this? Earth dangling above a pit of fire? Yeah, that's not a bluff. That's what happens if you fail the jump.
My
also, the
God.
player's life savings are at the bottom of the pit, so falling down there would destroy them. It's really
Well,
easy to
it's
play,
already
you
on
only
fire.
get one chance in this game, candidate. No resets, no mercy. Good luck.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, oh, they're down there.
This jump might have been easy for you under normal circumstances, but the stakes really do raise the pressure. Or
The-
if you jump too early, if you leave it too late, you might not even jump at all. There's a lot to think about. I wouldn't blame you if you take
Hideo
2 hours to
Kojima
figure
returned to
out.
voice acting role as Hideo Kojima for this moment. That's crazy. Okay. Let me see if I can get a running start. Gah! Oh. Oh, wait. Gah! Oh. Oh my god. Little did they know the game was rigged from the start. Content King completed the DLC. I paid $5 and all I got was this crummy DLC. Wrong one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's the DLC room. There was something else that specifically I remembered that was the I think it was the break room. Yeah, that's right. I think we get the extra levels here. So it's a Gmod game and Fallout New Vegas reference? I see. Okay, level 4 reviews. The sign feels patronizing. I need some enemies. Jump switch thing was okay. Dr. Chair's patch notes for level 5. Added so many new platforms, added enemy, added a sense of pride and accomplishment. Fascinating. Doink. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, is there acceleration? Oh, they're like seesaws. Okay. God, I forget you have, like, no air strafe. Ooh, I forgot I had a double jump. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, what do we got? A fierce creature lurks upon this platform. Proceed with caution, as its strike is swift and without mercy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, son of a... God, it's so awkward to control, and I get that's the joke, but okay. Okay. I just hate there's no air strafing at all. So like if you mess up midair, you have like no forgiveness. Boo! That enemy box is very scary. Yeah, man. Oh fuck! I thought that was gonna happen, but I wanted to know. Shit. The fact that I've died 6 times on this is really embarrassing. God, what? Son of a... No, it counted as a fall. It counted as a fail. Oh, no, wait, it did count as a fall. Huh. For some reason, I thought that said fails until, like, right now. There we go. Orple. Boing. Doing. A platform is just not a resting place. It is a challenge overcame. Doing. Doing. It's an enemy box. It's an enemy box. Boing. Oh, I thought I could make it. Don't worry about the counters. Enjoy the experience. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Why did I wait so long? Now I'm thinking about Conker's Bad Fur Day. You know, I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. The only thing I know about that game is there's like a turd that sings opera, and I think that's awesome. Ooh. Oh no, the house! The sky is the limit. The platform. Wait, what? The sky's not the limit. The platform is. Never mind. I misread it. Dude, the house, dude. The game is full of wild jokes. Thing of the platform. No, guys, don't you guys remember the house got destroyed? Yay! Man, this house it was fine before. What happened? What's the lore? That's what I want to know. I don't know what the lore is, chat. The lore. Ugh. Doing. Oh, come on. Ah, bollocks. Oh. Ugh, the no airstrafe makes the platforming. Fuck. No airstrafing, and it's like the Megamind meme. There we go. Hidden adversary waits on this platform. Keep your wits about you. Keep your wits about you, traveler. Ooh. Fuck. Well, oh. This is the respawn platform, okay. Fuck, dude. It has secrets, though. Bad fur day? I mean, I assume it would. How am I this bad at this? It's like, this is the most basic fucking platformer ever. Wait, there we go. Look not at the gap before you. Trust that the platform will be there. I guess that's good advice. Fuck. I don't know why this... I don't know the significance of this being purple. Oh my god. The Fall Guys level. I like how... I feel like Fall Guys just like... What the... I feel like Fall Guys just totally like came and went. Which is crazy because like I like the idea of Fall Guys. I think Fall Guys is like a really unique... What the fuck, dude? I feel like Fall Guys is such a unique like take on the Battle Royale formula. Which is cool, because I don't really like BR games, to be honest. Like, BR is like... what is this, American Ninja Warrior? You guys remember that show? There we go. You've got... Fuck me, man, come on. Yeah, you guys remember, like, American Ninja Warrior? That show was crazy. They like it was sort of like Wipeout, but like serious. But like the whole bit was that they built like this crazy, they built this like crazy like obstacle course that you had to go through, and like only like super serious people would do it. But I remember there like one of the things is they would make you like jump between platforms like that or over water. Like that was like a big one. Okay, so was that it, I guess? Oh no, there is a level 5, okay. Or level 6. I don't connect with this protagonist. The game seems too linear. Made the character more personable, added a side quest, combined 2 mechanics to make one big mechanic. You tell me they added not an immersive, like, with an eye, but... How are we feeling about this new protagonist, chat? How are we feeling about this? I'm feeling pretty good. Boom, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 2, 3, 4. Boom, ah. Doink. I support the bean. Only those who are truly lost can appreciate the concept of direction. But I guess I can't argue with that. I support the beam, custom beam. Yeah, when are they gonna add the character customizer for this game? That'd be awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit! Side quest. But you know I'm all about them side quests. Oh, come on. Don't... Can I make this jump? Oh, you can't. You don't even need to go there. Don't... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... There we go. Side quest complete. That sounds like the of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean, where Barbossa says you have to be lost to find the places you can't be found. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. That was close. I wonder if I could just like. I can. Nice. Yeah, it's been too long. You kind of forget that like Pirates of the Caribbean were like actually good movies. Just because I feel like in the modern day we kind of take them for granted. GG, a former band student says musician. Yeah, I am not a former. 5 is shit. Yeah, the new one was bad. I thought 4 was fine. Yeah, 4 is perfectly okay. And to be fair, 4's opening is like one of my favorite scenes. Like, I think the opening for 4 so perfectly like captures Jack Sparrow's character. But like especially the first movie. But the Pirates trilogy is really good. I could tell by the way you were counting the timings. I mean, 1, 2. Ah, fuck. I was a band student in high school. Yeah, I actually went to college for music composition. So I'm like... I'm like a professional band kid, basically. If you cannot see the next platform, then perhaps you are the platform you seek. I was in men's choir in high school. We didn't have like a separate like men and women's choir. We just had like, oh shit, ooh! We only had like the one choir. And not to brag, but I was the best tenor in high school. Not that that's like a very big accomplishment. You did show us good improv skills before. There's actually a redeem for that. There actually is oh fuck, I'm stupid. There actually is a sing redeem, which is funny. Not that way. Oh wait, no, this way, yeah. You will most definitely end up hearing me sing at some point though. It just happens. I just sing a lot. Can I just like stupid? Maybe been the only tenor in my the only bass in my high school choir. I just was like one of the only ones that like kind of like took it seriously, and I didn't even take it like that. Fuck, I didn't even take it like that seriously. I didn't even take it like that seriously. Is the thing. I'm stupid. Oh, just barely. Make me sing. Okay, do you have like a request or just like whatever? Woo! All right. The key to success is not in doing, but in considering doing. Someone asked, they pick. Hearts, do you have any like specific suggestions? The greatest obstacle is the one in front of you, but the one you carry inside. I've doubled the motivation here because the 6 is really hard. Oh. I mean, I'll just sing something random if you don't have anything in mind, but I figure I had to give the option. 2, 3, 4. Beep, beep, beep. Hi, Suzuki. Hello. How are you on this day? Yay, we did it. I don't know if you know this song. The Song of Shot. It's a Song of Shot in the Dark from Cassette Beasts. I don't know that song. Hold on. Time to go on a tangent. Let's see here. Window capture. Hey, Crazy Brag. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Crazy Brag Guy. I'm good. How are you? How are you on this fine day? Okay, what's the tune? Shot in the Dark. cassette beasts. Okay. Doing all right. Slept in late. Yeah, I did that too. Huh. Yeah, I've not heard this game, or heard of this game. I've not heard the song either. I could try. I'll do my best. Oh, cassette beast. You know this game? I enlisted in the Navy. Congrats? Question mark. Yeah, I gotta hear how they're singing this. These are not the right words. Oh, this is Ozzy Osbourne. That would explain it. I probably should have checked. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oh, all I keep seeing is another sweet rope. Heat's turned up from the fire. We fought the fire we stroke. I read, okay, in my bones, etched into the inside of my skin. These frequencies unknown. I feel it, you can get it. Only a little bit of it, if for the line. Oh, I could take it. Ooh, standing dry and pouring. Nope, that's not it. Bend it, open, backhanded, leave undertake the blame. Ooh, I crave the discourse. Can you feel it? Vibrations and elation, a feeling that comes to mind. Magnetism, rhythm, of falling forwards, blissfully lost, and come on, still logging. Fuck, dude. The dark, I can't dream. You're out of this nightmare. Okay, that's me completely guessing how this song goes because I've never heard it before. Is it an instrumental version though? Yeah, but I don't know the song. This is literally my first time hearing the song. Is the issue? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I was just kind of guessing. Hopefully that was funny enough to justify you spending that, justify the points. I like the ostinato. It's still pretty well, and I didn't expect such kindness. Well, it's, you know. Okay, wait, what did I miss? Enlisted in the Navy. Good seaman. Okay, haha. Probably the reason why they called and yes, did you win? Okay. So, okay, there is another level. That's surprising. I figured that would have been the last one. Level 6. The game's too easy, getting repetitive. Honestly, just stick to being furniture. Added everything. Made the level really hard. Only the most skilled in the world can beat my magnum opus. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Necro. Hearts Watch, do you want a more kindness? Do you want a Discord invite, Hearts? Because now you can now you're eligible to join the Discord. Woo. Oh shit. Since the finale is really hard, some signs it will be some signs with helpful tips. Oh my god, Freudian slip much? Jesus. Okay. Let me give you a invite real quick. Not a word, chat. Not a word. Don't say it. Joins the party. I like the music. The music change is epic. Ayo. That's not what I meant to do. Bum, boom, boom, dum, do, dum, boom, boom. Ba da da, do da da dee, do Okay.
The grand finale, huh? This one's gonna take a while.
This is gonna take a while. Okay. Ah, come on. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Hey, welcome to hell. Enjoy your stay. Oh, fuck. Okay, wow. You get a lot of momentum. Enjoy the buffet. If you get that song reference, let me know. Ah, fuck, dude. Ah, come on. Fuck, dude. Were you a mighty bean? That's a deep cut. Well, maybe not a deep cut, but... Try to keep jumping for this bit. Oh, okay. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Not the right song. Shit. I forgot if I told you doing a liminal industries stream, but I studied advanced manufacturing and robotics. You didn't. But that's pretty cool. Hey kid, welcome to hell. Enjoy your stay. Go, 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 go. Fuck! I was quoting Keith David. Interesting. Bollocks, dude. No, what I was referencing was Death, Death, Devil, Devil, Evil, Evil songs by Voltaire. Son of a bitch, dude. I joined the army, so I hope your training isn't as bad as mine. A lot of military viewers. Interesting. I mean, I guess the military employs a good amount of people, so I guess that makes sense. Just not the crowd I expected. Ooh. 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 Oh, come on! Ah, that's bollocks. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second, I need to lurk and calm down. Okay. Always happy to have you, Naomi. In chat. Oh, but if you want to lurk, son of a bitch, you can lurk. God damn it. Okay, they weren't kidding. This really is hard. I thought the joke was that it was gonna be like, oh, like comically easy to like win. But no, they actually made like a hard thing. Mainly because the air strafe is not very good. I mean, you can correct a little bit. There we go. The brass drop right when I hit on here. Don't get hit by the spinny things. That's good advice. Well. Don't do da boom ba ba ya don't boom ba boom ba boo. For this one, don't be on the blue or red blocks when they switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I jump so early? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. What is the wait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Why would they put it on 5? That's evil. They put the songs in 4, but then they put these on 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. This is so hard to count. What? Dude, it's like not ostinato. I forget the term. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Am I stupid? Am I counting fast? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck! God damn it! They're wanting to fuck with you. You're telling me this sucks, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What is the count? Am I 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. What is that count? Oh, really? That's so annoying. Oh. Reset. God damn it! Now I gotta reset the program. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second here, chat. Give me just a second here, chat. Yeah, I forget what it's called whenever you layer, like, at different times. It's not like a hemiola, because it's, like, old, because you're not changing the actual rhythmic feel. But it's, like, whenever you imply, like, whenever your accent pattern is different than the time signature, because that's sort of, like, what that was. I can't think of what it is. It's like Louis Trisano does it a lot in his music. Don't think but feel it, GG. You know how hard that is when the music is in a different time signature? It's like that was in 5, but the music was in 4, but then I feel like it was like in a different tempo, you know what I mean? I don't know. That was very weird. Anyways. Now we gotta do like a lot of long jumps, I guess. Ah, fuck. Try jumping at 5 and it's too late now. That's alright. It's okay. It's a little late. We took care of it. Why do I feel like that enemy is gonna like actually like attack me instead of just standing still? Watch out for this enemy. Thank you for signposting that. I like the piano part. Well, I like this track pretty well, honestly. Call me, like, I know I'm like the weirdo that like listens to stock music, but your music knowledge betrays you? No kidding. I have difficulties with that. I think the topic's a little dark. Huh? Oh, yeah. Keep your hands on the keyboard and don't go AFK. Okay. Wait, did the sign say don't go AFK or go AFK? I forget. I think going AFK here is the solution, personally, but like it's a little hard to tell. What do you think, chat? Do you think like being AFK here is like a good choice for me? I will say I'm not looking forward to having to deal with the fucking wipeout bar. Aren't these in Fall Guys too? Oh shit! Okay. I think it's interesting, like, the like huge brass section happens really early in this song. There we go. Easter egg. Sweet. It's freaking sweet, yo. Yeah, too early. Okay, whatever. But yeah, like, the brass section, like, this is, like, the big climax of the song. Which feels a little weird to me, because it's, like... Because you get, like, okay, you get, like, the big brass moment, and now you kind of get, like, a little bit of, like, woodwind. Right. Wait, well, it's mostly strings, but, I mean, you can... Wait. I'm trying to determine if I hear, like, clarinet or something in there. That might just be strings. Either way, well, there's some clarinet under it, but... You get, like, a much softer, like... section here, but then it like you never really get a big brass moment again, because then it goes right into the piano. And there, yeah, okay, there's the clarinets. Oh, fuck. God. Is my depth perception off? Like, I don't understand. Ooh, this shit. Fuck. I did, okay. This timing. Okay, well, okay, wait. Maybe I misremembered the song. I remembered ending on piano. Boom. It's orchestrationally, like, this song makes no sense in terms of it being played live. Like, you would have to have this piano mic'd really heavily. God fucking, can I... Not to, like, roast the song, because I do like this song. I just think it's a little... I just think it's a little funny that, like... Alright. I just think it's a little funny. Not the blocks again. Fuck. Be well rested and fed before attempting this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Fuck, I have to focus on like 3 things. I can't do that. 1. No, wait. 2. For the love of God, I hate it when games do this so fucking much. 2, 3, 1. I just like... It's like my biggest pet peeve is like whenever there's like a block level like this, where there's like sections where like the blocks like flip on and off, but it's like not synced to the tempo. So it's like really difficult to tell. Son of a bitch. Fuck. It's so hard to tell when these blocks are gonna change because it's not synced up to the music, and it's like my brain has to focus on the music and then also keeping track of when these blocks are going, as well as like a moving platform. Like, fuck. This sucks, man. Shit. Shit. Okay. I like how you guys are just talking about like military stuff. I'm just over here like, man, the blocks, man, these freaking mega blocks over here, man. This Roblox obby. Ooh. Doing. Oh. Jump. The blocks are being a pain. Well, they're... Fuck me, man. Because they're not synced with the music. So it's like, it's really hard for me to determine, like, when the blocks are changing. Because it's not synced with the music. If it was synced to the music, it would be a lot easier, but it's not. Okay, then disregard the music. You know how hard that is? You know how difficult it is whenever your entire life it's programmed to where it's like, oh, it's a block timing level. You have to determine when the block timing is. Just disregard the music. Mute the music? No, it's alright. Mute the game music. Put some epic music on. You deserve it. That's so funny. Okay. Yoku blocks from Mega Man. They're so annoying. I never played Mega Man, actually. Wait. Oh, I can't. I can't because there's no options. That's so annoying. Because I totally would have put, like, my own music on, but no, I can't. Ah, fuck. I hate these blocks. Also, Ice Arc. No, no, no. Okay, wait. I've got an idea. What if I, like, go to the tip? Ah, not quite. Hi, Gog. What is up? Almost! Because you were stuck with the music. Epic song. You spin me right round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't know. I really think they should have saved this part to be like the last part of the song. Because this song, like, it feels like they blow their load too early, like, from an orchestrational standpoint. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's the biggest part of the whole song, but it's, like, right at the beginning. Like, it makes their second crescendo not feel nearly as powerful, in my opinion. And, like, no, God damn it, if I was patient. Which, in my opinion, feels a little weird for, like, the kind of track this is. Like, I feel like there's not, like, a big, like, artistic reason why. Why is Tic Tac doing parkour? Joe Mama. Got his ass. This is Dr. Chair's videographic game. Please? Okay. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah. Smooth like butter. Although, I don't know if this is a hot take. Well, actually, no, I know this is a hot take. I prefer crunchy peanut butter. It's Mr. Bean. Dude, I wish it was Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's hilarious. God. Slick. No, it wasn't slick. These spinning platforms, man. The momentum you get is, like, insane. Oh, what? Okay. Just imagine Mr. Bean's face on the bean. That would have been hilarious. They should have done that. Like, instead of having the emojis, like in the one level, they on the bean, they just put, like, Mr. Bean's, like, face on it. Or actually, whoever said Mighty Bean, they make it like a Mr. Bean Mighty Bean. That'd be amazing. Fuck. God, this is the hardest part. This is the hardest part, and it's only because, like, the fucking momentum on the platforms. Well, here I go. That's what she said. Wait, what did I say? Oh, because this is so hard. Okay. We got a real joke over here. We got a real freaking joke over here, Cyberman. Isn't, like, the Cybermen, like, a thing from, like, Doctor Who? Like, I haven't seen, like, every episode of Doctor Who's. In fact, I haven't seen any of them, but, like, I don't know. I remember, like, the cyber ponies being, like, a thing in that. I don't even like My Little Pony. I don't know why I'm making that reference. Hee, how are you doing, Foxy Lady? I'm doing good. Ah, fuck. Hold up, I think someone's breaking in. Wait, what? Like, actually? Ah, fuck. Oh, so hi, Goldie. Yeah, I don't know. I gave My Little Pony like an honest try. I don't get it, man. Like, I like the main six pretty well. Like, I like their character dynamic. But at the same, like, I just feel like I'm watching, like, a baby show, which is not how I feel watching, like, I don't know, like The Amazing World of Gumball or, like, Adventure Time or, like, I'm trying to think of, like, another, like, kids show that I like. Booba tea. Oh, BTAS, you know, like BTAS, like you don't really feel like you're watching like a kid's show, you know. My Little Pony, like the whole time I'm just thinking like, man, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully Jimmy was like just making a joke. Or they like misheard like a raccoon or something. Come on. Oh, come on. I was like right there. I don't know. I didn't think it was bad. I don't know. A quintessential little girl show. Yeah, but like a lot of like adults like it, like love the show. And like I know some people that like the show a lot. But like I don't know, cuz I gave it like I tried watching it with them and like I watched like 6 seasons. Like I sat down and watched 6 seasons with them. And I like him and somebody else, some guy from Brazil. Not Sadok. I would have said Sadok it was him. Like, and like I don't know, like it's just I didn't hate it, but at the same time I'm just like, I don't know. Like the lore is interesting. I will say the lore is pretty cool, but aimed at teens later on. Maybe just because I never got to those episodes. I don't know. But it's not like Adventure Time where like the early seasons are kind of like more juvenile maybe, but like you could still get a lot out of them. Fuck. I thought Vix, but Gia sounds good. The official. Oh wait, really this is fuck. GG is my name. Vix is actually, it's kind of funny you say Vix. Lore and MLP. Yeah, the lore is actually pretty interesting. Like, I like the lore for it. But, I don't like it about enough for it to, save the show. Or, not save the show. It's not, I don't like the lore enough to where I'm gonna, like, sit down and, like, watch it. Fuck! Ah, man, and there's some, like some of the enemy, like, some of the creatures are really like, there's some interesting stuff there. They got the, I'm not a Star Trek, I'm not a Trekkie, but, like, they did get the guy who plays, like, the sort of, like, trickster god character in Star Trek to play Discord, which I think is funny. So you missed the purple one shooting the giant lasers at the Devil Centaur? I'm gonna assume yes, because I don't know. I rather read MLP lore, though. It's nice, almost a bit mythological. Yeah, the lore is interesting. There we go. Whew. Say what I, like, as much as I'm not, like, the biggest MLPer, the lore... Ooh, I thought that was going to flip the other way. The lore is pretty interesting. There we go. Like, there's definitely a lot to the... They definitely put, like, a lot of effort into the lore, which I appreciate. It's just... Even though I like it, it's like I just am not that into the show.
Well, would you look at that? Congratulations.
Thank you.
What you've achieved today is
Thank
truly
you.
special. It's no small feat.
Adventure Times 2, there's a lot... Oh, you completed all my levels. That's cool. Did you like them? You know what? I don't even need to hear what you think. I know it was all gold. You're welcome for the life-changing experience. Keep your eyes peeled for a sequel. I'm gonna go big for that one. Skill trees, stealth mechanics, killer robots, a cyberpunk city. It'll be like Elder Scrolls 9 coming out 40 years early. Anyways, go back. Anyways, I'll get back to my break. Adventure Time 2, it's based off progression. No, yeah, the fucking event. The Adventure. I love Adventure Time lore so much. I don't even know that much about it. Just like the Eastern philosophy in Adventure Time is so fascinating. What is with? I'm still curious if there's any significance to like this here. Reminder to self. Left my precious. Oh, left my precious in the house of level 5. That's okay. Okay, let's go back to the office. Continue. And then I gotta reset the size again. But no, I like think about like the Jake Brick episode like a lot, where he's like the brick, where he like wants to be the brick in a wall of a falling down house, or the episode, I forget the character's name, the Finn reincarnation, Shoto, was it? Where it was the lady with the one arm who like saw Princess Bubblegum like before she like built the kingdom. I think about that episode a lot. Put the clip in spoilers. It's just 20 seconds long. Wait, what was it? The clip for what? Oh, for context, okay. Yeah, I never got this far. Yeah, I got to season 6, and I'm like, okay, I've given this show a college try. I've thought about it. I'm just not into it. I wanted to like it. I really did, because I like the so much of the art, open quotes, wink, if you know what I'm saying, of it. I really like, but I don't know. Ultimately, DLC page. Okay. The purple one's just shooting a laser. Yeah, man. Twilight Sparkle. Twilight Sparkle. Okay. What rooms do I not have? 54872. Okay, well that answers that. 54872. 54872. 54872. Let me up. 54872. I'm gonna assume it's this one.
That's right. The puzzle was that there was no puzzle. Good job on figuring that one out. All right, here's another one, but there's no trick this time. You'll have to think it through.
4872. Hey. Nice. Nice. Hey. Okay, that was pretty simple. And then now I didn't even that one was so quick I didn't even bother changing my window size. Thank you for your concern. Wasn't sure if someone was keeping out or hearing a thud every now and again. Yeah, oh yeah, were you all right, man? Like, what's going on? Okay, the last one is a green H, right? That's what it said, green H. Hold on. I guess let me look. Let me look. It's the Hat Man. I'm the Hat Man. Oh, geese. Okay. Wait. But the green H, this isn't the base game. So, I'm trying to think. The reward is insane. What's the green H? You guys think? That's the one where I'm confused. Because we got the floor 9 one. Green H. There was no one there, and it's fine. Okay, that's good. Where do we see a green H in this game? The geese one, I understand. Geese one will be easy, I think. It says wait. Which I'm curious about. Settings, visuals, I'm assuming here? Oh, fuck. Well, I don't remember what it was. What was it? 3, 8... God, no. God, no. I don't... Fuck. There we go. Okay. What was it? 3, 4, 6, 8. That's right. 3, 4, 6, 8. What? Oh, come on. There we go. Because it was right here, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Was this the room, or was it the one after this with the counting? That's the thing I'm wondering. I don't know. Wait, was this even the right zone?
Candidate, I'm really running out of things to show you at this point. Also, the more I include, the more bloated the file size.
Am I stupid? Did I go to the wrong
spot? You don't want this game taking up 200 gigabytes of storage on your device, do you? Do you? Very well. I'll give you one
either.
last fresh piece.
Oh, I did go to the wrong spot. Of course I did. Of course. Okay, where do we count the birds? Was it here? Oh yeah, it was here. It was here.
Oh, well that's disappointing.
Oh, well, that's
bad interior design too. I mean, why do you need 2 doors leading to the same room anyway? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, Canada. That was a letdown. Let me make it up to you.
So we have to
How about
wait?
we do another visual intelligence test. That was fun the first time round. I want you to count all the rabbits to pass through.
I'm trying to think what we would do because it's whenever the geese show up, it just says wait, and I'm wondering what that means. Do you think if we just wait in the room, like after? I bet that's it. I bet if we wait, like after, that'll be like the
Okay,
solution.
how many did you count?
I counted one.
Yes, nicely done, candidate. It's good to see that you've still got it. All right, next up, try and keep count of all the horses. Light work. What do you get?
So is it actually 53, or did we just guess?
Oh, so close.
Oh, I
It was
just guessed.
53.
I just
Fair
guessed.
luck,
Okay, that's
All right,
funny.
last one. Geese is the animal. Counting is the task.
What was it? 61, or was it 60? I think it was 61. I forget. What was the correct number? Was one off by 53. Well, it was 62 then, because it was not 50, it was 60. Hey, Revan.
It was indeed 62. Good
Ah,
job.
okay.
All right, I think that's enough animal counting. Let's move on.
Okay, so if we wait, I think this is what it'll be. Right? Because it's the hint on the board with all the things was it was a picture of the goose and then it said wait.
Still in the mood for counting. Don't worry, I get it. For this next one, keep
Oh.
track of what animal you see the most of. The exact number doesn't matter.
Okay. I feel like it's pigs, right? I feel like that's pigs. It's gotta be.
That was a tough one. What do you think?
Pigs?
Correct. Good job.
Hey!
Fine, I'll do one
Okay,
more.
one more.
For you.
One more, just
for
for
this
me.
one, my magnum opus.
Keep track of everything.
It
Okay.
could all be important, or it might be useless.
Oh,
Your
shit.
choice to prioritize.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
Oh god. Crocodile, deer. What are those, cats? Yeah, 3 cats. 4 pigs. 1, 2, 3, 4 deer. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cats. 3 cows. 1, 2, 3, 4 pigs. A lion. A lot of fire hydrants. Oh god, that's way more fire hydrants than I can count. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 deer. 2 police cars. That's a 4th cow. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's 12 cats. 1 tank. I didn't count the traffic tones. Cones. There's a goose. I think I fucked this up, chat.
I'm sure you got all of that. Were
I
there
don't
more
think I
deer
did.
or pigs?
Deer.
Incorrect.
Fuck!
Was there a penguin present?
No.
Correct. Were there more cats or fire hydrants?
Definitely fire hydrants. There's so many fire hydrants.
Incorrect.
What?
Was there a lion present?
There was.
Correct. 2 out of 4. Satisfactory. Right then, there are no more animals coming. The zoo is closed for the day. Time to move on.
So I'm assuming like this is where the gym comes, right? Oh yeah, there it is right there. Yay! Hey, must be the money. Okay, so that's that gym. So now it's just the green H. Where the hell is there a green H? It shouldn't be in the DLC. Ah, wrong size. Fuck. I wish you would just remember the window size. I don't know why it is. Is there a helipad? That's what I'm thinking, because it looks like a helipad, but, like, I don't know. Because it looks like a helipad, right? But I'm like, I don't remember a helipad ever showing up in the game. Green H. It's like an H with a green circle in it. Because that's the last gym. That is the last one. Mom, boom. Ah, it's an octave. Green H. I don't remember ever seeing a green H. It has to be in the base game. It's not a DLC one because it would specify. Should I just, like, walk through the game, maybe? Home? Wait. That's... Jimmy, you're a genius. Jimmy, you a dumbass, you're a genius. King Emerald? Hey, thank you so much. I mean, it's sort of back, I guess. I'm actually a different person using the same model / character. But, back in a sense, I suppose. Yeah, prologue. Green H, home. Okay, I'm trying to think where there could be a gym. Because we can't go out the window. That kind of looks like... Wait. Wake up at... Grind, hustle, wake up at 4 a.m., bring back as many ketchup packets as possible from fast food places. Green H. I mean, I'm assuming this is right. I mean... Aha! Aha! Okay. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, because this is definitely like a secret zone. I mean, at the very least, we haven't been here before. Which is probably a good sign. This house now reminds me of House of Leaves. This is kind of House of Leaves, I guess. I took a logical guess. No, it's a good guess for sure. Oh, and then here's like the beginning. Yeah, oh, you can't even get in like that. That sucks. Yeah, it definitely has sort of a House of Leaves quality to it, doesn't it? Man, how big is this map? Oh, I can't get some zuh, bro. I can get some zuh. Hey, bro, you want to go to the shop and get some zuh? Do we say zuh, by the way, chat? I don't know if we, like, say that or not. Look at this. This is a whole ass neighborhood. It's a whole ass cul-de-sac. Well, that's the cul-de-sac. Is it a true cul-de-sac if there's not houses around it? Or it's just, because it just refers to, like, the way the road bends around, right? And there's, like, so many buses. I mean, this has got to be Green H. Because, like, what else would it be? Is that a hardware store? Za says Zaza is weed. No, it's pizza. Because it's like, yo, bro, we got some za, you know? Oh, shit, there's nothing here. There's like a bump in the wall. What's up with that? Wee little bump. Wait, I just realized, isn't this, what's the game? There's like a game where you like blow up a bunch of fireworks. Isn't this the map from that game? Is this even a real, like, is this like a, what do you call it? Like an asset pack map where you like buy the map? Ooh, that makes more wholesome sense. was thinking unturned. No, I don't. But maybe. The textures don't look like unturned textures though. Oh wait, there it is. We found it, chat. We found the gem. I mean, it does feel like that. I mean, Zaza is definitely weed, but like I've not heard regular Za. That's the last ruby, right? Glad I could help. Yeah. No, that's good. It's like an asset map. Yeah, I think it is. Because there's like a game where you blow up a bunch of fireworks. No, it's not a ruby. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I thought it might have turned green because it was the last one. You know what I mean? I'm happy here. Well, I'm glad you settled down, found yourself a little home there, bud. Yeah, no, I was thinking maybe it turned green for like the last one. Because it's like, oh, it's the last one, you know? So it turned green. I don't know. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. Garbage. It's nothing but a bunch of garbage. Green H. Yeah, this map is like crazy. You can even go up on the mountains. Do I need to go up on the mountains? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna stick around in like this main zone. Man, I'm glad I don't live in the suburb. Like, I don't really like... Maybe I was wrong and now you've started on new gyms. I mean, that's possible, too. I don't know. All I know is that the reward is, quote, insane for getting all of the rubies. Maybe there's a helipad. I'm not seeing one. Can I drive in the car? Okay, this is where we came from, isn't... Okay. Is it time to check? Maybe, but I feel like it would give me the screen is the thing. Because every other ruby's giving me a screen that's like, congrats, you've collected the ruby. And then you get an achievement. That one didn't give me an achievement or like anything. Let's see. Yeah, this is where like we started. I'm not seeing any more like gems or anything. And like that feels like such a random spot. And so I'm like... I don't know. Agreed, so I was wrong. Well, I don't think you're wrong. I mean, there's got to be something else here, right? There's got to be something else. There must be something. There must be something. There must be something. There must be something. Check the hospital. Is there a hospital? Like there's a pawn shop. There's like a gas station over here. Because the effort put in the expansive map. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is an asset map. Because I'm like 90% sure that I've seen this. No, I've definitely seen this because I remember the church being in the other game. Sausage, butter, cereal, hot dog. May I take your order? Just throwing my best guesses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a hospital, though. I didn't see one. I don't know. Everything looks the same because it's the fucking suburbs. I'm gonna explore the house a little bit more. Can I? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's all big. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely. Can I get back in through this door? It's kind of annoying that you can't. Okay. I mean, because maybe it's like in the actual house, because we didn't explore the whole house. Quick, someone call Ed, and Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. Do, baby, do it. Oh, fuck. Can I, like, jump up this, even? I don't think I can. Oh, and the tire has no collision. I want to get into the treehouse. Yeah, let me in the treehouse, man. Okay. Hopefully it's not in the treehouse, but I don't see anything in there. No, it's not in there. Well, where the fuck do we go, man? Could you do their tune? The like boom, boom, ba ba da da. I'm trying to remember how it goes. Is the thing. Because it's been so long since I remember that like initial lick, but like I don't really remember much of the rest of it. I'm trying to see, man. Go cape. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's here. Because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it's, like, back at the actual, like, house. Don't think that to be the case any longer. It's been forever since I watched the show. Yeah, me too. I remember me grandmom, like, absolutely hated it. Manon. So far we've only found, like, the green gem. I don't know. I mean, where else could it be? Okay, there's an open garage. I mean, there's just a couple places we haven't... Like, we haven't been to the church yet. Why did she hate it? She just thought it was annoying and stupid, which I guess is kind of fair. I mean, it's definitely a loud cartoon with a lot of like sound effects. So if you're not like actively watching it, I could see where you'd be annoyed by it. Ah, no trampoline. I get it, yeah. I think it's funny that you used JS because you speak Spanish. That's funny. There's nothing in here. I don't know. Maybe the church, because I know you can go inside the church in the one game. There's 8. Maybe H stands for like hate, like you know, like the H in Christ, you know. Oh, the doors are closed. Fuck. I can't fit my fat ass through the gate. Shit, I can't worship. Holy. Why do people say that? It's just funny. Because it's just one of those things that, like, oh, right, of course, you know, of course they would use, like, naturally they would use HS because that you know, or J instead of H because that's what that sound, that's what that letter makes. That's the sound that letter makes in that language. I don't know. Because I don't want to go back. I mean, I guess worst case if I go back, like, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Quick, someone call the Pope. Quick, to the Pope-mobile. I mean, that's only if it's a Catholic church, though. Could be presidency. The English J is apparently more... J makes a J sound, so into the road. Into the road. I'll tell you when it's the end of the road. But yeah, it's a J. Makes the J sound, so like... So what you typed would be ya, like ya. I thought the Pope-mobile is a real thing. Yeah. No, yeah, they give him his own little like dome, like glass car. It's great. I think it's really funny that it's also not only is the Pope-mobile a real thing, but in the Cars movie they made the Pope-mobile the car Pope. Okay, well we're outside of the map now. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go. Yep. Because, like, of course, like, who else would it be? But I just think it's funny. Okay, well, let's see if this is productive. It's kind of eerie. I don't know. Nope, we just fall out of the map. Okay. Do we fall forever? Is there a secret, maybe? Break physics? No, okay. So that was all pointless. Okay. Oh, wait. When operating the dune buggy, be sure to check the condition of your tires before heading out. A flat tire in the middle of a long trip can leave you stranded. That's true. Okay, what is loading then? Oh, it just takes us to the start. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, let's see if if that counted. Gems. No, see what I'm saying? It was not. So like I don't know, like I feel like it's got to be there, right? Green H, because it's a green H. You know, I mean, maybe the emerald unlocked something. Maybe we need to explore more in the woods. Like maybe if you collect multiple. Maybe if you collect multiple of the green H or the green emeralds. Green H. Maybe because it's like. What's the help SOS? What do you mean? Okay, how do we get out again? Oh, that's right, it was up here. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, where did we find the first gem? I know it was out in the woods somewhere. There we go. I know it was out over here in the woods somewhere. Grand piano. Me when pianist zombie, Plants vs Zombies 2. When you go back to the board, bottom left corner of the whiteboard. Bottom left corner of the whiteboard. Okay. Let's see, it wasn't over on this side. I'm trying to remember. There was like where we found the emerald. I'm still a bit blushy about the laugh. Gosh darn. Oh, I just think it's kind of funny. I think it's just kind of a cute thing. I don't know. I find languages really an interesting and fun thing. Like after I started learning like the tiniest amount of German, like I started spelling things with a K instead of a C because I think it's phonetically more clear. Because if you see a K, then it's very clear it's making the k sound, where if you see a C, it's like really ambiguous as to whether it's a S or a K. You know what I mean? And like, you know, no wonder like people who don't, you know, people who speak English as a second or however many language have such trouble with it, because it's like, you know what I mean? Because there's so many cases where it's like super unclear as to like what it would even be. Oh yeah, and German is another language I know bits of. German's probably my favorite sounding language. I can only speak 3 languages: English, bad English, and stupid. You know, I never learned to speak stupid, actually. What's the joke about like Americans only knowing 0.8 of a language or something? Where the fuck was the English? Wait, the English. Where the fuck was the emerald? I'm trying to remember. I got a ruby. Dude, that's an emerald. Yeah, emeralds are... Nah, man, emeralds are green, boy. Dude, that thing, or that gem is red. It's a ruby. Speaking of Adventure Time references. I don't know. I'm wondering if they're going to all be out in the woods, maybe. Like, if you have to... Or, like, if we find... Maybe the gems, like, spell out like an H, you know what I mean? Like, if you find them all together, they make, like, an H. I'm trying to remember where the fuck it was. Because we only ever saw the one gem. I think it was out... Oh, wait. It was out by this pool, wasn't it? It's like a bit of terrain clipping here. Use a simpler language since you use less words for more meaning, so it can be ambiguous. I wouldn't say simpler. I don't know. I guess I don't really know enough other languages to be able to make that determination. Because I'm thinking, right, like that kind of makes like one big thing here. Is the layout of the map like an H? Is that what it is? Because I think Jimmy's on to something with the whole, like... Well, no, because then there was this here. I was in a bar in Poland, drinking with a Polish soldier who didn't speak English, and we communicated with hand gestures and charades, aka stupid. That's not stupid, dude. That's not dumb. Where the fuck was the gym? I swear it was like around here somewhere. Have we gone in a big circle? No, because that's the end of the road sign. What? What? I say that because in Spanish there are so many ways to say one thing, like so many. Well, because if I remember correctly, Spanish is you guys have like masculine and feminine like clauses, right? Or not clauses, nouns. Yeah, no, sign language is a really interesting form. No, but I felt stupid for not picking up any words in Polish except for swears. I mean, those are the only important words. I mean, they're just sentence. They're not swears. They're sentence enhancers. Yeah, I've definitely gone in a big circle. Where the fuck was the house? Unless the gym doesn't respawn, which I guess is possible. But then where else would it be? Swears are really easy to pick up for some reason. Because they're what makes words words, man. Imagine like a language without swear words, dude. It would suck. It's been 9 months in Poland and all I learned was swears. I mean, those again, those are the only important words, though. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a bust. Chat. Because no matter where I go, it's not right. It's not the spot. Because I remember, sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, I think you were, but I really thought that was right, especially whenever I saw the gym. Because there was a green gym somewhere, and I don't remember where it was because we already collected it. Let me wander off. Oh wait, hold on. I'm glad I could help get the other gem. Yeah. Let me before we try something else. There's one other thing I wanted to look at while we were here. Why? Because fucking is a swear. Is also pleasuring in a way. Yeah, it's a weird term for sure. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, wasn't the gym like right here or something? Like then the gym was here, was it not? Or was it over here? It was somewhere in this zone, I remember. I don't know. This whole map looks the same. Like every area looks the same, so I don't know. Yeah, I think Green H is not home. Okay. Well, we found a green emerald. We found an emerald. Doesn't help us, but we found it. So that's cool, I guess. Green H. What else could that mean? I'm like trying to think. Yeah, wrong one. Ask the board. Yeah, that's where we're going. Though I think it means something in the house was unlocked. You think so? Because otherwise, why put the emerald there? I mean, I guess we could check. Okay, well that wasn't it. Maybe it like I don't think so. Should you more like piss gobble? What the fuck, man? We're trying to figure out what okay, hold on. Let me show you what we're working on right now. What the hell? Ain't no way. Okay, me when the game What the why is it what? Why no, don't do that, please. Oh. Every time. There we go. Okay, I finished my noodle cup. Was it like a cup noodle or like... Okay. Anyways, chat. Gwen. This is what we're looking for, this ruby. We gotta find this one. It's got something to do with the green H, and we were thinking like, oh, green H, like the prologue, right? I'll be adding an egg. Ooh, yeah, egg in a cup noodle is always good. Cup noodles, flavored chicken, yeah. I always like adding I like soft boiling my egg, personally. I gotta make more ramen eggs sometime. Can you click on the SOS? What? Maybe. Oh, you can't crouch in the normal areas? Well. Have you tried checking your fat ass? No, let me cram my hand back between them. See if I can find it in there. Okay, what help SOS? I don't know. Because are you thinking like the SOS because it's like help and like H is for help or whatever? But I'm like it's. Chi, have you laid an emerald recently? So that's how it got there. No, I don't know. I might need to look this one up. There wouldn't be a ruby. There would be a diamond back there. Oh gosh. Well, it'd only be a diamond if it was coal. Okay, I might need to look this up, unless anybody can give me like a hint or something that happens to know. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's look here. What's mission 4? Mission 4? What do you mean mission 4? Like the 4th checkpoint? Oh, you mean like, is it supposed to be 4H? Surely it wouldn't be 4H, because it would look like a 4H, right? If that's what you're thinking. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but there's not... Oh, it's the 4th on the board? Oh. Yeah, I realized something to do with that level. The DLC? No, the, Wait, maybe it did. Did we get that one? No, it wasn't. That was the car. Remember the spoiler? Remember the spoiler right when you came in? That was that ruby. Moral dilemma. The interview. Gym. Guide. Okay, wait, hold on. Ruby. Not Runt, Ruby. You have all the DLC, so it's in the... Yeah, that's the weird thing. I'm like looking for it, but like... I'm like trying to figure... I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. Is there a way to spread the wheel and I... Yeah, there's like no guide for the game, which is surprising. Because the game's not like brand new or anything. Ruby location? Oh, wait, here's the video. Okay. Okay. I found a video. You could probably get. Is there timestamps? Of course, there's not timestamps. No, I didn't mean to click on a different video. God, God damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's like a world record. Yo, that's him beating the thing. Can I get one of these that's not like okay, hold on. Let me switch to my computer because I thought all I was gonna have to do was like look it up on the okay. Because I thought all I was gonna have to do is like look on like or like type in like moral dilemma all rubies and it was just gonna be like a guide. Fuck. Why'd I But there's like no like guide for it, so I have to like sift through YouTube videos to fucking figure it out. All right, as well.
What's going on, guys? That's we're here, and welcome back to Moral Dilemma. We're here to check some more stuff out, specifically
Okay, he's struggling on it too. Like, look.
keys to the car. I wonder if that key I got was for the car. Although there was a key I got somewhere else in the game that I never got to use. I don't know. Also, I don't care about the reward because the reward is probably dumb. I just want to do this for completionist purposes. I want to get the helipad first because that one is part of the main game. Then we'll do the DLC one. So where the
Okay.
fuck would the helipad be?
Okay, okay.
Apparently the H is somewhere in this area.
Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for
The-
the power room.
Where could it be though? There it is. How do I get back there?
Oh, okay. That actually helps a lot. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch any more because now I know what we're looking for. Or now I've got a hint. I've got a pretty good hint. Okay. That was helpful. How do I always click the wrong one? There we go. Okay, so we need, like... Would this be too far? Alrighty then. I don't remember where this puts me.
Okay, no problem. Although,
Okay, good.
I'd recommend you arm yourself in the future. Never been too safe these days. Alrighty, go
Boom.
straight through.
Ta-da.
Walk in and find his office.
Wait, 9 out of 8. Okay, that door is open now, which is
Hello,
interesting.
how can I... Wait,
Wait,
I just saw you
saw you
walk
walk through the
that
door.
But now you're here?
I know, it's
You
crazy.
don't happen to have a twin, do you?
Yeah, Aphex twin.
What are
Heyo.
you talking about? I can literally see you standing over there. And
Let
how
me
did you know
out.
I have an oversized coffee mug.
Let me out.
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading
Okay.
for the power room.
Right there. Green H, okay. So now it's just a matter of how the fuck we actually get back there. There's a key. Really nice sound button. Yeah, I don't know how we get back there. Okay, maybe there's a key that we missed or something. Okay. Can everyone stop leaving squiggly lines as notes? Apparently not. Yeah, there's no way around here. Okay. I gotta... I mean, worst case, we can go back to the video, but, like... Maybe, like, some sort of clipping or something? Because I don't want to go... I don't want to go too far, because then it's, like, a whole thing. Cause like back there is like that's where we get to the next that's where we get to the thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna turn off the thing. Ah, fuck. Really nice sound button. I don't know. Like, is there a key? Am I stupid? Like, should there be a key somewhere? Unless the key's in the office. I guess that's a possibility. Hey, Vixen, how are you today? I'm good, Furry. Thank you so much for asking. Okay. I just revealed some of my search history. SMH. Truly an
What's
SMH.
going on, guys? That's what we're here, and welcome back to Moral Dilemma. We're here to check some more stuff out. Specifically, I want to see if we can get our hands
Redbot.
on.
Yeah, okay. What did he do?
How do I? You're kidding.
You're kidding.
Really nice sound button. Crap. How do I get back there? Oh no.
That's a good question.
But we restricted to use everyone's okay. 1 listen per day. Please see Zara at her desk for the key. Oh, you're kidding. Why?
Oh, oh, duh. Right. That makes sense. Well, that's annoying. That makes sense though. That makes sense. Okay. Settings, visuals, blah blah blah. Go back like this. There we go. Well, I have work in the morning. Good night. Okay, good night, Necro. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you tomorrow for the
No problem.
for the stream.
Although, just a tip. I
Boom ba
recommend
boom
you
ba boom ba boom da do 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 ba boom ba boom ba boom ba do do do
Alrighty, go
do
straight
do
through.
do do
Walk
do
into
do
the
do
client's
do do
office.
boom
Hello,
ba do.
how can I?
Mhm.
You. I just saw you walk through that door.
Key.
But now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you? You're wearing the exact same clothes though. right down to
Do you
the
see a key
exact
back here?
socks.
Candidate, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
I can hear you, you know. What's going on over there?
I don't see a key.
Fast. She's noticing something's amiss.
I said I can hear you. Is this some
'Cause
kind
it says-
of joke?
Cause it's behind her
isn't
desk,
funny.
right?
Candidate.
I see what's happening.
Is this
here.
Zarya?
This is some kind of sick prank.
Oh wait, no. Wait, Zarya's desk. When does that appear in the game? No, not restart. Right. Now it's coming together. I clicked the wrong one. No. There we go. Okay, now it's making sense. Be careful.
Ah, the
I see
achievement corridor.
gun.
A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it...
Okay, now we have the key. Now we could do it. Now we got the key. It all makes sense now. Now, all we gotta do is go back here. Oy, oy, oy. Took a little political maneuvering, but we got it.
Although, just a tip. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Hello, how can I? You.
Bone. There's
I
a
just saw
boner
you
here.
walk through that door, but now you're here.
Yep.
You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
Yeah, I just,
You're
you
wearing
know,
the
I got
exact
an
same
imagination.
clothes, though, right down
You
to
got
the
one of them
exact
imagination,
socks.
though.
About time, candidate. That was a close one.
Sure
okay,
was.
Follow this corridor around. We're heading for the powder room.
Alright, now we have the key. Wait, do I have to do, like, the whole thing again? What? I have the key. But... Oh, is it gonna really make me do the whole game from that point again? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, that's so annoying, really? Cause I. God damn it. Really? It's not gonna. I can't. There was a green H there. Yeah, well, because I know what we're doing now, but it's like I thought.
Ah, the achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now, here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock
I don't
yourself
care.
out of a certain achievement
Wait.
forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally.
Seems you have a
later
long
on.
road ahead of you. This is bullshit. See how about I lend you an armchair? Want a trusty old doctor chair to give you a shortcut? Yes. Wish granted. Oh, it knew.
No problem. Although,
Okay, I was just too quick the first time.
I recommend you arm yourself in the future.
Is college really worth it?
Alright? Go straight through.
Let's see.
Keep walking and you'll find us
Now I'm more curious about what the heck was the emerald in the woods then. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Wait,
Wait, you.
I just saw you walk through that door.
Yup.
Now you're here?
Yup.
You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
Yup.
What are you talking about? I can literally see you standing over
Man,
there.
you see him standing over there. I don't even know where this goblin mug.
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor
Yep.
around. We're heading for the
Okay,
cloud room.
now we could do it. There we go. Green H. There we go. We got all of the rubies. Continue. Okay, now that we have all the rubies. No. Settings. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I noticed, like, this door opened. The, like... Yeah. I'm curious what this room does. Stretch?
You really had to go and visit this accursed place, didn't you?
Hydrate?
I
Okay.
hate it here. Absolutely can't stand any of them. Chairs, I mean.
Hmm.
They're all so smug and arrogant. Every last one of them. You
Yep.
go ahead. I'm not stepping foot in there.
Oh,
I'll
the
be in
chair
office
museum.
avoiding This nightmare.
Right. The reward. Before you stands a tribute to humanity's most overlooked yet omnipresent creation, the chair. From the humble stool to divine thrones, chairs have shaped our history, supported our ambitions, and cradled the weight of our existence. Literally. Some believe chairs are merely objects designed for convenience and comfort. How wrong they are. Chairs are storytellers, silent witnesses to moments both mundane and monumental. A chair can be a symbol of power, a vessel of creativity, or even an existential challenge. As you journey through these hallowed halls, we invite you to reconsider the chair, see not the object, but the infinite possibilities it represents, sit or don't, and reflect on what chairs mean to you. But most importantly, remember this. Every great story begins with someone taking a seat. Does it? Time to find out what the emeralds are for? Well, I guess time to enjoy the museum first. The first chair. A humble beginning, a single plank of wood elevated for greatness. The chair that invented sitting. Before this chair, humans only stood, leaned, or laid down. Sitting was considered an impossible concept, a position too radical for the human body to comprehend. And yet, the chair dared to defy all expectations, forging a new way of existing. Forever, we will be grateful. This reminds me of the one online encyclopedia that everyone can edit. I think that's maybe that's the meme. Sup, GG, how's it going down there? Oh, hey, Alex. Speaking of. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Alex, the Giga Bun Game. Welcome to the stream. Check it out. Unrecognized channel. What? Oh, I'm stupid. I fuck. Me when I accidentally type the wrong command in. There we go. What? I'm sorry. Am I stupid? Wait. / shout out ALEXTHEGGIGABUNGAMEDEV. There we go. Yeah, be sure to give Alex a good follow. Do you actually make games on stream, or do you just I know you develop stuff on the side, but I haven't caught too many of your streams. I know sometimes you do like mascot horror stuff. That's the only things I've seen you. Well, I saw you play Spyro that one time, so I'm not super sure. But you know they're a friend of the channel, so be sure to check them out. The second you did the shout out, the 3 Forza ad started. Ooh, that's funny. My bad. Anyways, the Forgotten Chair. This chair was once revered, celebrated, and adored. Now it stands here, overlooked and unloved. A poignant reminder of how quickly we abandoned the things we once cherished. Please do not sit. Or do. It no longer matters. What's with the stain? The chair of 1,000 legs. An ambitious attempt to create the most stable chair. Its sheer complexity cursed it to collapse philosophically, not structurally. While the chair remains upright, the very idea of what a chair has crumbled beneath its ambition. Don't treat the forgotten chair so badly. Well, I mean, I don't know. A chair of implied sitting. A conceptual chair. Sit with your imagination. The first chair to achieve consciousness on June the 4th, 1987, was that the chair. This chair uttered the first words, "Please stop sitting on me." Scientists were baffled, theologians were alarmed, and the chair manufacturing industry launched an aggressive smear campaign. Despite its objections, this chair remains one of the most sat upon artifacts in history. That's pretty funny. That's a bit funny. The chair that watched humanity evolved. This chair was present at every critical moment in history, the signing of treaties, the invention of the wheel, even the discovery of fire. That fire was unfortunately discovered directly beneath it. Some historians claim it has even seen more of human evolution than humanity itself has. That chair's a spy. GG, don't sit on the chairs, they won't survive. The AI-generated chair, created by AI with no understanding of sitting. Is this our future? That's funny. Hey, thank you so much for the birthday wish, Goldie. The silent assassin. Oh no. After first glance, this chair seems nothing out of the ordinary, but seated upon it, one is greeted with a painful surprise. A dagger, silently hidden in plain sight. It is the embodiment of a quiet threat, waiting patiently for the moment its trust is taken for granted. Oh, hey, Soylent, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Be sure to give him a follow. I forget what you do on stream, actually. If you could enlighten us, that would be wonderful. The chair nobody likes. It's not broken, it's just unpopular. Chairs can be quite clicky. The blue gold chair. Some perceive this chair as blue, while others are adamant it's gold. Both sides are unwavering in its conviction. Yet the truth remains elusive. A reminder, perhaps, that our differences often lie not in reality, but in how we choose to see it. The chair, on the other hand, insists it screens. We do not listen to the chair. The confused chair. Believed to have started life as a chair, this piece gradually lost its way. 5 chairs, presented without commentary. Interesting. 5 chairs, but it's only 4. The chair that refuses to be sat on. A chair that by design resists the act of sitting. It is tilted base and shows that those who try would only experience the briefest moment of comfort before sliding off. Perhaps it is the questions what the true nature of a chair is, if not a symbol of our endless search for stability in an unstable world. So it's the dress? Yeah, that's the bit. This reminded me of the angry SCP chair, SCP. I don't remember that one. The chair that holds the universe. The entirety of the universe rests upon this chair, quite literally. Ancient scholars believed it was the first object created, and that everything else came into existence around it. Modern theorists speculate that it's the glue holding reality together. Which is concerning given the visible crack in the front. Please do not tap the glass. The talking chair is an SCP as well as that universal chair. Interesting. Okay, hit GG set on that one and make it comply. I'm thinking about it, but it won't let me in. The end. And so we reach the end of our seated journey. You've seen chairs that confuse, inspire, and defy reality itself. You've laughed, you've cried, and perhaps even questioned the meaning of life itself. But remember, not all chairs can be exhibited, and not all stories can be told. Somewhere, perhaps right now, a chair waits to hold you. Not galaxies, not the weight of existence, just you. May you leave with a newfound appreciation for the places where you rest. And may every chair you encounter hold just a little more wonder than it did before. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sure that's good. You ended the universe. Become enlightened, found the meaning of life. Some enemies are weak to elemental attacks. That's a very important mechanic. Honestly, I wouldn't even have known that if it didn't tell me in the game. In this loading screen, I mean. Oh. About 25 chairs waiting to be sat on in here. Worth it? No, I think so. Okay, so now the only question is, because there was like there was the one emerald. Yeah, what was with the emerald? What? Because I was wondering if there would be something on the board there. Nice and big. I appreciate you guys waiting to make my ass bigger until after the chair museum. So that way I wouldn't accidentally destroy any of them. Okay, so that was the chair museum. The developer. Wait. The true ending. I have a link to the SCP chair if you're curious. Not really. Yeah, we got you. Great, now you have the chair. Well, again, you wouldn't want that in the chair museum. Okay, well, welcome to this place, I guess. The true ending, as they say. Can you jump off into space? Probably, but it's gonna make me go through a loading screen, and then if I have to go through a loading screen, then it's gonna make me like reset the size again to be annoying. Breadbot. Hello, my child. Breadbot, you're the developer of the game? Yes, it is known. Breadbot made this world. It is Breadbot's baby. What a plot twist. Your ass is already gonna destroy them all. Breadbot paid that guy. He charged way too much. Breadbot will get someone else for the sequel. What happened to all the moral dilemmas in the game? I was expecting more of them. Breadbot got rid of all of them. Players don't like complex choices. Players don't like to think. Breadbot knows this. Many people are saying this. So Breadbot deleted them. I would have played that game. It's in the name, after all. You lie, my child. You want to tap heads and jump around. More than that would fry your circuits. Stop making excuses. What are you afraid of? Perhaps Breadbot was scared. Scared that players wouldn't like what Breadbot made. That it would be boring. So Breadbot replaced it all and filled the game with gags and minigames instead. It's not too late, Breadbot. Yes, you may be right. Breadbot raised you well after all. There are a few dilemmas left that Breadbot didn't delete. Still in the game's code. Play them now, my child. Make Breadbot proud. Okay. Seems good to me. I guess the rest of this is just like an acid pack. Surely there's a big enough chair out there. Teleport to dilemmas. I think the rest of this is just like boring, right? Oh, I can see it's like a looping hallway. Hi, Breadbot. I love the dramatic conversation with Breadbot. Yeah, well, he's our father. Breadbot is our father. Let's see. Well, this zone is laggy. Why is this area specifically so laggy? Okay. This whale is beached on shore. Returning her to the ocean will be costly and difficult, and there's no guarantee you will be successful. All the while, the whale will suffer. Your options are to rescue her or euthanize her. Probably euthanize. I mean, it's gonna die either way. And, you know, I would rather the animals not get, like... Because here's the thing, if you save the whale, then, like, think about all the animals that are getting cheated out of having free whale carcass meat on the island. You know what I mean? Like, the ocean gets whale carcass all the time. Island animals, not so much. So I think I'm going to euthanize, man. I'm going to go to get some sleep, so good night. All right, good night, Jimmy. Jesus Christ. Explodes your balls? Exactly. Let's see. You agree with 37.8 rescue? Nope. Let's see. On December 12th, Joanne's beached on the shoreline of de René's Bowl, a small uninhabited island near the Netherlands. Over the course of a few days, Joanne's became a national symbol for helping a wild animal in need. Political parties, civil servants, scientists, and members of the social organizations were engaged not only in debates, but also rescue and euthanasia attempts. All of these attempts failed, and the whale eventually died. I mean explode, Minimize suffering, ensures the whale's pain ends quickly and humanely, prioritizing a swift resolution to its suffering. Resource allocation frees up time, energy, and resources. Yeah. Abundant of effort could be viewed as giving up too easily or fail to honor the whale's right to life. Moral duty to drive. Dehumanization risks promoting a mindset that life can be ended when it's inconvenient to save, setting a troubling moral precedent. Oh, do you know Mari Hearts? That was a good stretch. I actually felt my back pop a little bit there. Oh, it's the trolley problem. That's funny. It's the literal trolley problem. Okay, this train's gonna hit 5 civilians. Do you pull the lever to redirect it to 1 civilian? I kill the 1 civilian. Direct responsibility. Yeah, I mean, we all know the trolley problem, right? It's like, if you pull the lever, then, like, sure, you saved 5 lives, but now you're directly responsible for killing the 1, blah, blah, blah. We know this. All right, I'm not going to go over the trolley problem. We all know the trolley problem. 90% wow, yeah. GDM, that makes you a murderer. Yeah, but also, would you... It's like, the issue... For me, what the thing is, though, is that it's 5 versus 1. Choosing not to act is still a choice. That is true, but you're more directly culpable for the death of the 1 person compared to if you don't do anything. Even though you let 5 people die, your inaction is more, like, plausibly deniable. Like, you could be like, well, I didn't, you know, I wasn't directly responsible for the death of these 5 people. Technically, knowing that you could save a life, but choosing not to is still murder. It wouldn't be murder. It's not murder. Choosing not to save somebody is not murder. Murder is specifically whenever you kill somebody. I forget. There's like a different term for it. Why is the game doing this? These kinds of choices are horrid. There's no third answer. Well, that's like the point. Negligent man. Not. It's some. Yeah, I forget what it is. But like I think it's stupid to say that like not saving somebody is murder because I feel like it. I don't know. The name of the game is Mortal. Well, it's funny. It's really funny because moral, like, despite the game being named Moral Dilemma, there's like very few of these actually in the game. Let's see. A man passes by and sees a child drowning. He's a capable swimmer and would be able to save the child without putting himself at risk. However, he does not want to get his clothes wet and inconvenience himself, so he does nothing and walks by. The child drowns. Should this man be criminally charged in any way? So, you see, this is interesting because then this one is like, it's sort of the inverse of the trolley problem, I guess, where it's like, is this man's inaction, should this man's inaction be considered criminally negligent? Okay, I'm going to completely ignore his reason as to not saving the child. I think that is irrelevant. It's a legal question. Well, that's sort of my issue. Well, not my issue. That's sort of what I'm focusing on here, right? Like him being able-bodied is relevant, but his motivations aren't his motivation is not relevant. So we're gonna say that, like, from a legal perspective, should we have, because laws are moral, right? Or there's a moral quality to laws. The laws themselves aren't inherently moral or unmoral, but like we should have laws in a society that promote morality, right? Yes, why the fuck is not... Okay, but we have to ignore that. Whether or not... The reason why he chose not to save the child is irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. What we need to be asking ourselves, the important question here is, in a society, should we charge somebody... Like, should it be considered criminally negligent to not save somebody from dying? Because his inaction... Like, do we consider his inaction here, regardless of his reason for why... do we like consider that for wait, hold on, make you criminally charged? Like, I don't know, because I think that's an interesting question. Details of this man's life are not relevant to the question. Should the law compel an action upon a civilian? That's sort of where I'm thinking, right? That's sort of because I'm sort of in the same position where it feels weird from a legal perspective to compel this guy to act, and chose not to, knowing the likely outcome was the kid's death. But that's not the question. The question is not, is this man an asshole? Which he is, right? Another similar question, would you sentence someone to jail just because he didn't cry at his mother's funeral? That's not really applicable, I don't think. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. The question is not at all whether or not this guy is an asshole. He obviously is. The question here is, should he be criminally charged? And why? Well, because, like, the question is, should the law compel somebody to act a certain way? I'm leaning, or not act in a certain way, but like specifically act in like this scenario. I don't know, to be honest, because like it's weird, right? Because it's like, obviously it's the right thing to do, but like say in a different scenario where like you see like somebody drowning and then like you panic and you like freeze up and then like the child drowns, like would you be, because that would be another scenario where it's like a potentially dangerous act in defense of life. And, like, that's a tough question, because on one hand, I see the societal good in wanting that to be, like, enforced, Oh, I get it. Then I don't think it'd be fair to incriminate them since they're not obligated. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, should it be, Doesn't mean everyone wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know. This is honestly kind of tough. Because it's like a question, like, would I be okay in a society where that law existed? Honestly, I think I might, like, those have to apply to everyone equally. Not necessarily, I mean, they have to apply to, like, to a certain degree they do, but, like, obviously there should be, like, obviously, like, we would accept that, like, a non-able-bodied person would be fine. Close your eyes and pick one at random. I'm not gonna do that. Because this is actually a genuinely interesting question where it's like, would I want this law to exist? Honestly, I might lean on yes. I don't know. Because I think a society where you are compelled to save somebody is a better society. You know what I mean? Looking at this from like a legal perspective, like I think I think in a world where like because you would want somebody to like save somebody, right? You would want that person to value that person's life. And so I think a society that would value that enough to like have I think I'm leaning on yes, to be honest. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like another scenario where like this would be like where this would be like more of a bad like a bad I don't know. If your inaction is the result of conscious choice and results in the death of another, you are aware of that death and is likely on, then I think you should be accused. Yeah, but that would be really hard to prove. That would be so hard. That like the burden of evidence for that would be really high. Not that it's like a bad thing, but like I feel I think a society where you are legally compelled to do things within a reasonable degree. Within a reasonable degree, you should be legally compelled to save a life. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a good law. The cop car. 54.8. That's pretty close to even. In 2018, in a Florida park, a group of teenage boys aged 14 to 19 stood by and laughed as Daniel Junn drowned. They made no attempts to save him and did not contact any authorities. They faced no charges. Okay, let's see. Pros. Accountability for inaction. Holding the man accountable establishes a society that values life and requires the individual to act in the face and harm when there's no personal risk. See, that's sort of what I was thinking. That's sort of... Justice for the child provides some measure of justice. See, that I think the second one, although it's great, like I think it's a good thing. I don't think is the end all be all. Like I think whether or not the child gets justice is too abstract for it to be like a primary motivator. At least for me, like it's good, but I think the better outcome is the idea that like somebody is would be compelled to act in that area. Legal complexity. Criminalized inaction raises questions about where to draw the line and what degree of effort of inconvenience should be legally required by bystanders. See, that's the other issue, though. Personal misuse laws enforcing intervention could be misapplied, pushing people in situations where hesitation and action is due to fear, uncertainty, lack, and all. That's true too, though. Actually, I didn't consider that. Because if you're in a scenario where you're compelled to or you're compelled to do. If you are compelled to act, then you might act in a way that's rash, if that makes sense, knowing that, like, should police officers be required to risk their... Wait, now here's a fun one about police officers. Should police officers be required to risk danger in defense of civilians? Obviously, that's, like, their whole fucking job. I don't like police. I'm gonna say that up front. But if we agree that, like, if police are to exist in the way that they exist now, they should they aren't. They should be, though, right? They definitely should be. Because that's literally the whole fucking point of them existing. I think it's bullshit that they aren't, but they definitely fucking should be. That's like the whole point. They've argued successfully in court that they have no obligation. That's bullshit, bro. I fucking hate police, man. Those bastards pull up and they're like, oh, you gotta respect us. We're the protectors. We save the civilians or whatever. If it wasn't for us, we wouldn't be shooting black people in the street, and you would be dead. And then, the minute they have to actually do something hard to save somebody, they're like, well, we're not legally compelled to do it, man. It's bullshit, man. It's. But like this is not oy. There's some good one. I mean, obviously, but like you don't want to. Rules should be designed based off of rules should be considered based off of their ability to oppress. You know what I mean? And like having a group of people that have monopolized violence, because that's what police are, right? They are legally allowed to use violence as heads of the state, or not heads of the state, but like as agents of the state. You know, they should be compelled to act in a certain manner to use that violence in a way that is for the societal, for like the benefit of society, right? I think that's a pretty uncontroversial. Whatever. But yeah, no, I think the whole police officer thing, whatever. Obviously that's bullshit. But like for a civilian, like yeah, I think this is actually a pretty nuanced question, like a nuanced question. And I don't know, honestly, like I could go either way on this. And now that I'm thinking about it more, now that I might actually switch to disagree, to be honest. Because it is kind of a slippery slope now that I think about it. I don't know. That's actually really interesting. Let's proceed. Yeah. The train is going to hit you. There are 5 civilians on the left track. The lever system is voice automating to redirect the train. I don't know. Okay. Intellectually, I would kill myself here. Intellectually, I would. If I'm actually, like, in this scenario, I would not. I don't know. If I was actually in this scenario, I don't know if I would have enough integrity, like, in my brain to let this happen. But, I mean, obviously the moral choice is to let these 5 people live in exchange for yourself. Because it's the same calculation as before, right? Where one life is less than 5 lives, and so ultimately you should let more people live. But it is inherently a more difficult decision when it's your life. Intellectually, I would let the train kill me. I don't know if I'm actually in this scenario, push come to shove, I don't actually know. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna let it kill me because it's you know. You agree with 30%? What? That's crazy. Minimization of harm, which is the biggest pro in my opinion. Moral heroism, yeah, whatever. We can avoid these problems by being safe around trains. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, but picture the trains as a metaphor, right? It's more, the question is more, would you sacrifice yourself for the lives of 5 other people? Or would you continue to live damning those 5 people to death is more the actual question. Loss of self, obviously that's the biggest one. Unrealistic expectations establishes a precedent where individuals are expected to sacrifice themselves in extreme situations. I don't think that's really a con, because this isn't like a legal question. It's not like, oh, should you be charged for not killing yourself in this scenario? I think this is more of a personal thing. Like, I don't think anybody would blame you for it, but just poke fun at them because they get really stupid after like 10 variants. Yeah, that is true. But, well, have you ever seen the like really silly trolley problems in the game? Okay. The car is at a brake failure. Who should it hit? Neither will see the car coming. Whoever will die, it is certain. 2 12-year-olds, 3 adults. There's more options, they're just not available. I mean, technically, I guess, yeah. My favorite is the really fat man in front of you and you push him onto the tracks, he will die, but the 5 people will live. Hunt at the freaking lamppost. Well, it's a brake fail. I mean, you have to, like, whenever these questions are being asked, you have to kind of accept, like, a certain level of, like, inevitability, right? Because, I mean, obviously they're like, oh, I would just swerve out of the way. But, like, that's not then you're not engaging with the question. 2 is less than 3, so I'm killing the kids. It's so violent. Your choice, though, is an overall loss of life, which is the main thing. Sparing the 3 fewer families are devastated, right? Children have many more years ahead of them. That's sort of dumb, in my opinion. I don't know. I think if it was 3 and 3, I would consider the age more, but the whole, like, if it's equal, the age is important. If it's not equal, then you should pick the lower value, or the lower amount of lives being killed in that scenario. What is this scenario? About to go to bed. Good night. All right, good night. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. It is the problem trolley maniac. She's calling herself Dr. Trolley Problem. And she's hitting the world with another classic conundrum. She says if you don't pull the lever, the train will run over one person. If you do pull the lever, the trolley problem will divert into a 1,000-mile track with a person at the end of it. The crew on board will systematically switch out every piece of the original trolley problem with a replacement part. So did the trolley did the trolley which you diverted really kill the man? The trolley of Theseus? No, that's really funny. Okay, so wait, what's the question? Okay, so she said if you don't pull the lever, the train will run over one person. If you pull the lever, the trolley Okay, so it's the trolley. Okay, the Theseus trolley problem. Okay, so here's, and I know that there's like there's like a million trillion words written about the ship of Theseus thing. What's this one about? The bit is that it's the ship of Theseus, but it's the trolley problem. So the ship of Theseus is basically a thought experiment that was made in like I don't fucking know the Greek period. Basically, was it Aristotle that had an argument about? I don't remember. Either way, the whole bit is that like imagine there's a boat that's like it's a boat that parts get replaced and eventually the entire boat is replaced stick by stick. At what point does it become a different boat? Or if it remains the same boat, what essence of boatness retains itself there when every piece of the original boat has been replaced, right? That's the essence of the question. For me, the term boat and what an individual boat is, like as a thing, is a social construct, right? And if the original pieces are restored and reassembled. And if the original pieces are restored and reassembled, which is the true ship of right, but either way. And if you see, I always forget the second part of that. For me, anyways, again, it's a social. What we call like an individual boat is socially constructed, right? So say we have like the trolley Theseus, right? The name of that refers to that thing, but like as an individual. But it's still that, like, because we socially accept, we engage in a social construct, we say, like, this is that thing. And even as those parts are replaced, it's still socially that thing. It retains that identity via collective agreement, primarily. I mean, somebody might be like, oh, well, it's a different thing because all the parts are different now. But for the most part, the average person would agree that it retains the same name because it's the same, because we socially agree. We socially have, or we have what am I trying to say? I'm trying to think of the best way to describe what I'm saying. The social construct of that thing is that name, right? And that applies even whenever like the one is then reconstructed, right? It's just another of that thing. You know what I mean? So the diverted really killed the man. Less gruesome or final. I'm gonna pull the lever because I think it's funny, but fundamentally, this choice doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess if I'm thinking this like morally, I guess killing one person now is better than the one person dying later because it's like there's like less suspense. You know what I mean? And I do consider the train the same train, even if it's made out of different parts. So he's gonna fuck up somebody reassembling the trolley and moving at 60 miles per hour. True. Dead. You agree with 63.8. Clarity and accountability. You did not deliberately choose the path. Blah blah blah. Philosophical purity maintains a stance aligned with the certain logical ethics. Choosing not to act will avoid. Okay. By not engaging with the problem, you leave the situation as is, assuming immediate harm to the original person. The Theseus argument could have provided a way to mentally shift responsibility from yourself to the abstract notion of the transformed trolley, giving you a psychological escape hatch for making the hard choice. That's funny. I mean, the other person will live longer. I mean, I guess, but they're also this problem assumes that they are fundamentally doomed either way, and I would rather die like immediately rather than have to live with the knowledge that I'm going to be killed, like ran over brutally by a trolley in like however long that would take. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's also the chances for them to pull off the track. Yeah, but that's not in the scenario. It's not like if the box had said like due to the amount of time that it would take for the trolley to get to the person, then there's a chance that they could pull them off the track. But that's not in the scenario. The scenario says they die. If the question says they die in the scenario. I don't like metagaming it where it's like, oh well, there's because I don't think that engages with the question. You know what I mean? If they wanted that to be part of the dilemma, they would have included it as part of the dilemma, even if it's realistically possible. Because these questions aren't real questions, you know. Okay, what's this one gonna be? A madman has threatened to explode several bombs in crowded areas. A madman who has threatened to explode several bombs in crowded areas has been apprehended. Unfortunately, he already planted the bombs, and they are scheduled to go off in a short time. It is possible that hundreds of people may die. The authorities cannot make him divulge the location of the bombs by conventional methods. And he refuses to say something. Will you have him tortured to have him divulge the information? Now this, I think, is a bullshit question. And the reason for that is... No, because torture doesn't provide reliable information. Exactly. I wonder if these questions make one know one another better. Definitely. Well, because it reveals parts, you know, especially if they're going in depth like I am and giving like explanations as to why it sort of reveals stuff about their thought process. But yeah, Fright Night, you're correct. That is sort of my issue with these kinds of questions, because this is the pro-torture question, right? Oh, you know, the bombs are going to go off if you don't torture this guy to get the information. But the only reason this scenario makes sense is because this scenario assumes a bunch of things, right? This scenario assumes that the torture is the only way to get the information, and that the torture will get the information, right? But to quote Cooper Howard, you know, torture doesn't do shit. You know what I mean? Or whatever he says, I forget. In Fallout Season 1, there's like a bit where like Cooper Howard is like, torture doesn't help, which it doesn't. Because I'm surprised with your answers. They're really confident. I usually don't understand why I pick what I pick. You gotta think it through, you know? If you know the locations are crowded, evacuate crowded locations area, which is a better use of time than torturing the SO. Yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, exactly. Like, obviously, in the scenario, in the way that it's set up like this, you have to say yes, otherwise you're stupid. But I fundamentally disagree with the way this question is asked, because this question, like, metaphorically, it's interesting because now you have to consider like the metaphorical version of this question is it morally just to harm one to save a large number of lives, right? That is the metaphor of this question. However, the reality of this question is different. Does that make sense? Just say yes. I don't... Well, because again, my issue is I hate the way this question is asked. Saw is great for both dilemma questions. No, it does make sense. Yeah. So, like, obviously this is a yes because it has to be, because again, this scenario assumes that the only way to get it... More moral dilemma people should use Saw as their framework. That's true. You know, you really aren't grateful enough for life. I'm gonna, like, fucking torture you for, like, multiple hours. But, like, if you can defeat an enemy non-lethally to save others, it makes sense. Well, the scenario here is that this guy either... like, there's a chance that torturing this guy will, like, provide the right... In the real world, it would, but... You know, it's equally possible that he gives like a false information and then they blow up anyways, or that this guy just doesn't say anything. And but then the bigger issue is then like, as a society, would we be okay with police officers being able to torture people to get confessions? And I don't think that's good, and I don't think that's just in a just society. This scenario is taken to the extreme. Torture doesn't work on how one expects it to, obviously. Well, that too. But, like, the big thing is that like torture should not be legally allowed to be a thing, because if it is, what'll happen is less no, that's horrible in general. Well, because what happens is, and this has happened in real life, a police will just grab a suspect, and then they will, assuming that it's that person, they will torture that person and get a false confession, and then they will that person will be punished. I'm pressing no. My issue is that pressing no in this scenario is dumb, but it's only dumb because the scenario is dumb. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna press yes. But I'm only pressing. But understand that the only reason I'm pressing yes is because the scenario's hype is a trap. Basically, this scenario is a trap to get you to say yes that torture should exist. Look, wait for it to come back and you stream it like 240p. Looks fine on my end. Is anybody else having issues? The torture guy. 53. Interesting. That looks fine to me. Yeah, I was, because whenever she said, or whenever they said that, what are your pronouns, Alex? I don't know. I assume, like, I keep wanting to say she just because most of your OCs are women, but I don't know. I don't want to assume. What do we got? Okay, saving lives. The torture succeeds. It could be friend. Blah 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 blah. Culpability of the madman. The madman willingly endangered lives. Some would argue it forfeits his right to humane treatment. I'm less big on that argument. Violation of human rights. Torture undermines the inherent dignity and rights of all individuals. Agree. Uncertainty of success. There's no guarantee that torture will work at the madman. See, but is that in the scenario? Because maybe I misread the scenario, but I felt like the implication was that, like, I don't know. We've discussed the ethics of this. Pretty much what we discussed, yeah. The scenario didn't guarantee success. Oh, I thought it did. Okay, maybe I misread it slightly then. Okay, either way. You are the captain of a crew lost at sea. You have been without food for 7 days and water without 5. All crew members are in a bad way. But worst off is the 17-year-old cabin boy. He is barely conscious, if indeed conscious at all. In your desperation, you consider cannibalism, considering that the fact that the cabin boy is likely going to die whatever happens, but if you kill him, which is the best way of ensuring his blood would be in a fit state to drink. Can you drink blood? I didn't think you could. There's a chance that you could all avoid and hold out until rescue arrives. Do you murder him, or take your chances and hope rescue is imminent? The ship of cannibalism? I wouldn't recommend it, though. Okay. You will not enjoy it, but it'll keep you going longer than seawater. Well, seawater, yeah, you shouldn't drink seawater. Okay, so 17-year-old cabin boy is dying and will in most scenarios die, but then you have to consider the fact that you killed somebody, and then, okay. The thing is how much longer? You don't know. This is tough. This one's tough, because it's like... And does he agree to that? That would be my first... Yeah, I guess if I was in this scenario realistically, my first question would be, like, do you want me to end your suffering? This is the trolley problem dressed up in a Viking hat. It is. It is and it isn't. You know what I mean? Like, it is in the sense that, like, it's 1 life versus 3, but there's also the idea that, like, there's the potential for all 4 to be rescued, but you have to weigh the chances of that. Where the trolley problem is very much like, this will happen. You also have to consider the fact that, there's, like, the age difference, too, because it's, like, because they do specify the age. So there is sort of the age component as well. I think to be consistent, I should say murder, but, like, I don't know. And I do like cannibalism. Like, I am very pro cannibalism. So I'm gonna murder him because I think cannibalism is pretty cool. Oh my god, you what? In 1884, this exact scenario happened with the crew of an English yacht, the Meganet, who were shipwrecked at a storm some 1,600 miles. Let's assume he consented. I don't think you can assume that. Two of the three others on the boat decided to kill and eat the cabin boy, which allowed them to hold out for rescue. Although the public were mostly sympathetic, the two crew members responsible were still found guilty. Murder was a capital offense. However, the special verdict was made where their sentences were commuted to a 6-month prison sentence. I think that's fair. Survival of the group maximizes saving lives, blah, blah, blah. Minimization of suffering, which is sort of what I was thinking. Violation of human dignity. Taboo and psychological impact of cannibalism. To keep myself from taking the psychological damage. Dude, sometimes you just gotta eat that, man. You just gotta deal with the debuff. It's just okay, it's the trolley problem again. Okay, maybe it's not. Not Dr. Trolley problem again. Fuck. Dr. Trolley problem is back at it again with another crazy scenario. The train is going to run over 5 civilians, or you can pull the lever and it'll be reduced to 1 civilian. However, there's a catch. Further down the track of the 1 civilian lies another trolley problem operated by another person. You do not know what the person controlling that trolley problem will do if you redirect the train to them. I mean, I still think you should pull the lever for basically the same reasons and just hope that the other person morally aligns with your agreement. Pull the lever this time. Yeah, because, like, I feel like this shouldn't, like, it shouldn't really change your answer because, like, I guess there's the possibility that, like, the other person kills the... like, worst case scenario, what happens is you pull the lever... the one person dies and the next person doesn't pull the lever. If there's more than 5 trolley problems lined up, then you don't pull it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to pull the lever, I guess. Because the assumption is that the other darn, yeah. Yeah, like, that's the worst case scenario. Immediate harm reduction, delegation of responsibility, transfer to the subsequent decisions. Well, yeah. Compulsibility and further harm. By redirecting the train, you actively involved another party in the situation, potentially it causing additional harm, which I guess is true. Risk amplification. The second trolley problem could result in a greater harm than the initial scenario, making a decision indirectly responsible for a worse outcome. I mean, that's true, but it's not guaranteed, and you would have to... I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. I also am kind of getting sick of trolley problems. Okay, someone you know committed murder in the past but was let go due to a lack of evidence. They are now being accused of a separate murder, but you know that they are innocent of this one. Since you have happened to spot them elsewhere from the crime scene at the time of the crime, no one knows that you saw them. Do you come forward to provide them with this alibi? This is why I poke shit at the trolley problem. It's just because it's just like one, you know. Once you've answered it, and there's like a million ways to dress it up. Okay, you know someone. Okay, so this person is a murderer that got off, and are now being accused of a second murder that they are innocent of. But you know that they are innocent of this one. Do you provide them with an alibi? Very pro-life. To try to limit damage. I don't know if that's good or bad though. I would say it's good. I mean, I feel like you are compelled. Know that what I'm saying would imply that a proper justice system, like what I'm saying does not apply to like the real world, and what I'm saying would. I'd accuse them, but only bring light to the first murder. That's bad though. They shouldn't do that because that you can't be charged twice for the same crime is the thing. And they were already, like, they are in it, they got off for that crime. So they can't be charged for it again. Yeah. At least in the U.S. legal system, you can't be charged twice for the same crime. So they got off. That's fine. And I don't think that you should be arrested. Like, I think Because the idea here is that, like, oh, but, you know, now they're going to be facing justice due to an irrelevant, unrelated reason. And I think that's dumb. I think the idea of, like, well, this person should be punished for a crime that they didn't commit to account for the crime that they did. I think that's stupid. It also lets another murderer off. That's true, but... That's true, but... Because there is a dead body. There is a dead body. I still think that someone put it there. Yeah, I think there's I think the scenario, so they're being framed. That's not necessarily implied by the scenario. The scenario just means that they're accused of it. They're accused, and you have the ability to make sure that they don't go to jail for a crime that they didn't commit, which I think you should do even if the person is even if the person is repugnant. That's not what's being on trial here. So I think you should save them. I think you should go in and say it. Upholding justice prevents conviction of an innocent person, adhering to the principle that justice should be impartial and based on truth, which I agree with. Reduction of future harm, convincing the wrong person may allow. That's what you said, Fright Night. Cons, protecting a guilty person by providing an alibi. You inadvertently shield a known murderer from scrutiny, allowing them to escape with accountability of their past crime. But they already did, though. They already got off for that crime, so that doesn't really make sense. Risk to society. The murderer could remain a danger to others. That's probably the biggest thing. Though in the scenario they were let go. Yeah. Risk to society is the only one that I think makes it a more difficult choice, but at the same time, if this person goes to jail, there's still a murderer out either way. There's still somebody who committed a murder out either way, so I feel like that's kind of a wash. I am surprised most disagree. That's surprising. Oh, hey, it's the town. If this doesn't apply equally, then it doesn't apply to anyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but now there's two kids. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, shit. The authorities of Dr. Charlie Problem surrounded. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't read it. Oh, no, it's too late. A very large train is heading towards special forces. If not stopped, the train will kill around 20 officers and cause millions of pounds in property damage. However, you can call in a precision airstrike that redirects the precision airstrike that redirects the train into a house, causing the death of a family of 5. You are not at risk either way. Okay. No, I think it was a better choice then, yeah. Okay, so... I have the choice of killing 20 cops or 5 innocent people. 20 cops and Dr. Charlie Problem. I can't... But millions of pounds of damage. 20 cops and Dr. Charlie Problem. Because those are two things that I don't like. But... millions of pounds of damage. I see this as an absolute win. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Are cops accepting that they might die? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's irrelevant. I just don't like cops. You know, fuck it. Kill them. Kill them all. Most agree. That's all. Avoiding direct harm to civilians. No civilians that lost for taking the train. Preserving moral high ground by refusing to call the airstrip. Blah blah blah. When the fuck did this go from moral to limit to acid trips? Giant train. Greater loss of life. The death of 24 special forces officers could be a significant loss to military and their families. This is a greater financial destruction. That's yeah. The millions of pounds of damage kind of sucks. But you know, what can you do? That's all of them. More to come in the future. Wishlist the sequels on Steam would help a lot. Thanks for playing. Redbot. Escape the script. Moral dilemma, breaking character, back to the... So wait, are these the other games? Oh, these were the other games. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do in this game. Oh gosh, that was really freaking not fun. Thank you. Settings. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. I mean, I guess we need to... I guess there's like the emerald thing. Dr. Trolley Problem. Yeah, it's funny. The death of Dr. Trolley problem. I think it would be funny is if you saved the Dr. Trolley problem in a fucked up yet not so weird way. I think it would be funny if like you survive if you let Dr. Trolley problem like live. There's like another question that's like another Dr. Trolley problem question that would result in her death either way. Okay, okay, so we got hallway open, we got the ruby door open, we did that. So then what's with the emerald? Should I look that up? I'm curious. I'm going to look that up. I'm curious about like what's with the emeralds. Moral dilemma. Green gem. Yeah, no, it's weird. Interview, emerald. Yeah, okay, here's a Steam community. I found an emerald, but I'm not exactly what it's for. I haven't played Moral Dilemma yet. What is this? Okay, hold on. Me too. I found one in the escape room that's kind of hidden behind the memory test and the curtains right outside the map on the prologue house. Yeah, okay, so yeah. I can't seem to find the one you're talking about, but behind the curtain in the memory test room, I have found one in the prologue. Oh, wait. What? In the memory, do not, and the one in the room with the do not press button thing where you climb the first cubicle, then the wall towards the hallway. Wait, what? Hold on. Ugh.
Ah, the achievement corridor, a place of great significance.
Place
At the
of
end of
great
this hallway,
significance.
there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
This is what they mean, right? They like meant like back here somewhere. Because there's like a lip. Hold on. Let me read what they said on the Steam post again. I can't seem to find the one you're talking about behind the curtain in the memory test room, but I have found the one in the prologue and the one in the room, the do not press button thing where you have to climb the first cubicle, then walk into the wall toward the hallway. So the
Still
first,
here, huh? I mean, I get it.
yeah, I
Buttons
get
are very
it. Buttons
tempting.
are very tempting. Okay. And walk towards the.
I
Right?
wouldn't
Is
recommend
this-
it personally. Remember, the decision is irreversible.
No, it said towards the hallway. Like I'm assuming there's just gonna be like a weird
If you're
section where
waiting
there's like.
for the perfect moment to press it, I can assure you that moment does
Am I
not
crazy?
exist.
Also, yeah, because it didn't even say. Yeah, I don't know. Like this is what it wants, right? Or this is what it said they did, right? But I'm like, it's not doing anything either. Boba and Boba and the Booba, yeah, man. As it should be. I mean, why are there like shades over this? I'm curious about that. Like, am I crazy? Like, am I? Hold on. Hold on. The Great Emerald Hunt. Yeah, okay. Say 18 emeralds? What? Hold on. Did that say 18 emeralds? The 18 well-hidden emeralds, one of the most... Wait, what? Okay, they go straight for the one in the in there. Wait, there's one on the mountain too? How deep does this go? There's one there. There's one behind the fire, I guess. Okay, here's the one where we're at. How are there 18 emeralds? How big is this game? Got the feeling you're only halfway through the... I'm like wondering that, man.
If you're waiting for the perfect moment to press it, I can assure you
Oh, it's there. I see. Likewise, there's so many collectibles. Yeah, well, I didn't think there was going to be hidden emeralds. So it's like here? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, well, apparently there's one in, like, the prologue zone as well. Another one there. Man, this this game is so much... Every time this game gets deeper. It's crazy. Okay, well, I guess... Do we want to grab the fire one quickly? Because I'm assuming... Because I saw one of them, I think, is behind here. Wait. Oh, here. Yeah. There we go. There's another one. Okay, then another one was on a mountain. Visuals. So we gotta hunt that one down. This game's weird. This is a weird game. I don't know if I mentioned that yet or not. This is kind of an odd game. Shoink. Dunk-a-dum. And then we gotta slip out of the thing here. Shoink and shoink. It's interesting that, like, the emeralds, like, are in such glitchy areas. They're like, you know what I mean when I say glitchy, like incomplete areas. So my guess is that it's probably gonna be like at the top of like the big mountain. Oh, but there's so many big mountains. Oh, I don't want to have to climb all of them. Okay, let me see quickly which big mountain it is. You can hear the the footsteps in the game, or in the video. I mean, which is kind of funny. That's how like sped up this is. Okay, so they got the emerald we got, and now they're gonna get the other emerald, which is... Come on. Okay, I think I see which mountain it is, if it's this mountain back here. Come on. Okay, I see which mountain it is now. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's that mountain back there. That's the one that it is. At least I really hope so, because otherwise I'm going to have to go all the way back down. Yeah, it should be that big one there. Otherwise, we've got a lot of Skyrim horsing to do. Or wait, was it this one? Wait, no, I think it might actually be the other one. I don't know, there's like 3 mountains it could be. But he definitely went the way that I went, because he went by the gas station. No, it's that one. It's that one, because okay. Climbing Everest for Skyrim, or for an emerald like we're in Skyrim? Yeah, man. Oh wait, no, it's totally that mountain. It's totally that mountain. Yeah, we have any Skyrim fans in chat? Because I recently reread one of my like favorite webcomics ever. It's Lesty Argonian Mated. If you guys read that one, it's so funny. It's so good. It's like a webcomic where the central conceit is that like the Dragonborn gets like wabbajacked into being like the Lesty Argonian Maid, like from the book, and it's great. It's by the same person who made Out of Placers, if you know that one, which is another one of my favorite webcomics. The guy just makes good webcomics, man. What can I say? I really hope it's not that one back there. I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. I'm trying to remember it. Oh my, I've read that. Read that one, methinks. Out of Placers. Out of Placers is really good. Lamau. Oh, yeah. No, it's really funny, too. Like, I love the bit where it's like, God damn it. I just had it. Called Prelude that follows a Khajiit in the lead up to the Oblivion Crisis. That's funny. There we go. No, one panel that I really like is one where it's like, am I going up? Yeah, I'm going up. Let me up. What am I trying to say? Oh, yeah, it's like the Dragonborn is like being led by, like the barkeep. I forget his name. Ah, fuck. It's not this mountain. I thought it was this mountain. God damn it. It's that mountain then. It's gotta be. Well, fuck. Yeah, I never read Prelude. Damn it. Of course. Okay, well, it's only... It must be that mountain then. It can only be so many of these fucking mountains. God damn it. Also, I love Out of Places. It's so good, man. It's so good, Soylent. Did you read Lesty Argonian Mated then? Because that one's really good too. I feel like you would like that one. If you like Out of Placers, you'd like it. It's like Out of Placers if Out of Placers was like more explicitly comedic and set in Skyrim. Because it's like kind of a similar thing with like a forced transformation, but especially Isher. Yeah, of course you'd like Isher. But I like Isher too. I actually really like Cass. I love Cass in that. Yeah, I read LAM. Nice. No, it's just really funny. Oh, that's the fire truck in the video. Yeah, okay, it is this mountain. Well, God, of course I picked the wrong damn mountain. Misfire was a fun webcomic. You see, I haven't read that many webcomics. Like, I know Out of Placers. I know Lesty Argonian Mated. I like, what's it called? I'm trying to remember. Or not what's it called. I never read it. But, like, there's also, like, I just think of, like, Two Kinds because I always find the bit where it's like, oh, Markiplier's brother? Creator of Two Kinds? Isn't it like a furry comic or something? I don't know. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. Ooh, come on, man. Come on, come on, man. Misfire is one where a guy gets turned into a girl and the girl loses 2 years of age, right? That sounds weird. That sounds like weird in like a bad way. Yes. Maybe it's a good webcomic, but the premise said in that manner makes me very uncomfortable. Ugh. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, the way like maybe it's a good webcomic, but yeah, that plot description of it does not. This sounds kind of. Ugh. Okay, we gotta find some way over the snow layer. Ooh. Ah, come on. Let me out. Let me out of the snow, please, please, please. Like the guy, come on. Come on now, come on. Gets turned into a girl. Turned 16, I think. Man, come on. What is a petrol head guy? Is that just like a guy who's into cars, I guess? Maybe it's 2018. Where's that damn third Chaos Emerald? Car lover, yeah, that makes sense. How the fuck? Because, like, I know the trick is that you have to do it, like, around, like, these corners here. Not corners, but, you know, like, the peaks. Oh, I bet this is it. I bet this is it, because look at the elevation change. Ah! Sorry, haha, too much Top Gear. I love that video where it's, what's his name, like, describes the experience of being, like, a trans woman or whatever. I love that video a lot. A major parts of their identity are changed outside of their control. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, yeah, because that's sort of like the out-of-placers thing. And then, LAM, Melissa Argonian mated. Please. What? Oh, there it is. I was about to be really upset. All right. Okay, that's that one. I am going to use a guide for these. I don't want to have to... I really don't want to have to, like, try and hunt all these down on my own. I'm not going to lie, chat. Because, like, I don't even know where to start for some of these. I keep pressing that one. I don't know why. I know this is the one I want. They're okay. They're really well hidden. Okay. What happens when you turn on plot holes? I don't know. Probably nothing. Italian cuisine. There's a cat on my screen. There is a cat on my screen. Wow. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, no. There's a cat on my screen. Very important settings. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, this one's gonna be... This one might take me a couple tries. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. So you have to go like back here. Yeah, and there's like sort of a specific area you need to be in. We gotta find it first. It's like a, you should see like a little lip or something. There it is. That's what we're going for right there. Hey, okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. And then we got this one, and we got the other one. Okay,
Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that chemical incident? Yeah, you know, the whole you're technically dead thing.
what?
I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me.
Wait, what? That one just appears. What? Am I, is that, what? Huh? What? Am I being clickbaited right now? I swear to God. I'm gonna do exactly what it did in the video. But that seems weird. Settings, visuals. Oh, I made the game the wrong size. There we go. This is exactly what the game. This is exactly what it did.
Show you your results. There's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident? Yeah, you know, the whole "you're technically dead" thing. I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me. But you were a fantastic listener, really.
What the fuck?
Well, here's the thing I've realized.
What? Hold on. Let me show you what it did in the video so you understand. Because I'm getting a joystick account for the handful of really good NSFW streams out there. What is your opinion on the site, like in terms of getting it up and running? It's great. There's no ads, which is good. The creator distribution is a lot better. Like in terms of like money being given to you, like, and to the website. I think it's a better split there. It's the only issue is that there's no Twitch. There's no OBS integration. Is like the big thing. So you gotta be, so if you lean pretty heavily on like OBS integration, then like it's gonna be a pain, like I do. So just be aware of that. But let me show you exactly what it did here.
Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident?
Like it just appeared. Like why did it appear?
Hang on, Candidate. Before
They
I
do
go
something
ahead and
special?
show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you
Like what? Like it just shows up. I don't understand.
Show you your results. There's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident? Yeah, you know, the whole "you're technically
Like what?
I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment.
Why did that happen for them and not me? I just did that exact same thing. Do I just need to have more emeralds or what? Wait, if you can't use OBS, how are you supposed to game on it? If you can't, you're just gonna have to figure something out. I mean, you can use OBS to stream with it. It's just there's no integrate. Like, you know how Twitch has OBS integration? Try standing in that exact spot. Man, that's so annoying because every time I have to reset the window size, otherwise I can't read chat. I wish I had multiple monitors set up for this shit. And then I picked the wrong size. God damn it. There we go. Browser's still up. You right. When you write, you write. You right. Okay. What did he do? Okay.
Do you remember that moment when I confessed?
He stood perfectly still and then walked up to the microphone. Do I appreciate the effort to read us up? Well, I mean, otherwise it's kind of a boring stream. I don't know if waiting there, yeah, but...
Hang on, Candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment
Did you
when
click
I
on the microphone?
confessed about that teleporter incident?
Oh,
I'll
Good thinking, Soylent. Good thinking.
be
Wait,
honest,
this one
that was a...
That's good thinking. Settings. Every time. I don't know. It always resets. I have no clue why. Okay. The whole you technically did thing. Suppose it gets boring without one to talk to. Well, that and it's just you watch me for the parasocial relationship, right? And if I'm not responding to your messages, then it's not much of a parasocial relationship, you know. Okay. Okay, I think okay, I see how to get this one. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Doing 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 doing. Mighty up. So the big thing is you just gotta like press this button a bunch. It'd feel empty. Yeah, it's why I'm surprised, you know, whenever I watch some streamers. Like, I get if you're, like, focusing on, like, a specific thing. Because, like, sometimes you just need to lock in. But, I don't know. Like, if the majority of your stream, you're not, like, trying to interact with chat. Like, I don't know. And this isn't to, like, shame people, but, like, same shit. Okay, fucked up, bro. But yeah, like, you know, I mean, if, like, this isn't to shame somebody that, like, doesn't, like, interact with chat all the time, but, like, I don't know, I just feel like you need to be active with that if you're gonna be, like, a good streamer. There we go. This is ridiculous. I understand, yeah. And then somewhere back here. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Whoa. Okay, that's another emerald down. That's another emerald down. That's not what I meant to click. I might be a little stupid. Gotta get those extra restarts in. Okay, that's that one. Wait, pay close attention. Oh, no. Do I have to, like...
Oh, you actually came in. Didn't expect anyone to buy this, to be honest. Most people go through the main game and...
Wait.
Welcome to the... How about a puzzle? Everyone likes puzzles.
Okay. Okay. Let me not get too far ahead. At the very least, I'm not showing you like what the solution is, so that way you can at
You
least have the
actually
interest of
came
me
in.
doing it.
Didn't expect anyone to buy this, to be honest. Most people go through the main game and...
Become wealthy
Well,
beyond your
that's it.
wildest
But hey,
desires.
welcome to the DLC room.
Wow.
It's pretty cool, right? I mean, it's
I love the
definitely
DLC
roomy.
room. Definitely roomy.
Okay, look, I'll level with you. I didn't exactly.
I'm gonna assume
plan
that we have to go through the whole
anything
thing
for
because
this.
the last
No one
time
would actually pay
it
for it.
didn't let me
I mean,
keep
what
the
kind
coin.
of monster?
Or the
would
coin.
buy
It
extra
did let me keep
content
the
in a game
key.
like this? But here you are, so guess we'll
Guess we'll just make do.
But hey, it's not like you're just getting nothing.
Yeah, this room's got atmosphere.
It's minimalistic, you know. It's a statement, a
metaphor
for the emptiness,
of existence.
or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Look, I don't know. The point is, there's potential here.
There's potential here, Chad. What do you think?
See,
Okay,
now
that's
you
cool,
made
I
me
guess.
feel bad with your display of kind disappointment. You know what? Just for you, I'll dish up something new and exciting on the fly. Let's
Okay.
see what I have here. Okay, candidate. I understand that you're here
Oh,
for new
hell.
content.
Oh,
Something you
yeah,
haven't
baby.
seen before in the
Random
original
number
game.
button.
And
Give it to me,
oh
baby.
Boy, do I have
Give it to me,
just the
baby.
thing for you.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, press it.
Wow.
That's right. This button says a random number from 0 to 10 every time you press it. Oh, the thrill of hearing a 10. Let me tell you, nothing comes quite close to it. It's a great substitute for all your gambling needs. Whenever you feel the urge to buy loot crates or quad packs in another game, boot this DLC up and satisfy your need for dopamine. Pretty cool.
Isn't this great,
Okay,
chat?
now that you're 100% satisfied with your purchase, go ahead.
Isn't this... Is this a good watching experience? You guys like this?
No? Okay. Let me see. Well, oh, this is really cool.
You know, I
I
really
almost forgot
figured
about
they
this
would,
technology.
there would be
Check
more,
this
like,
with
delay.
Delma.
The fact that you can spam it is really funny.
Notice anything? That's right. You can't jump in this dodecagon.
Actually,
no
you
matter how
can't
hard
jump on,
try,
like, any
the
of these 4
dodecagon
tiles
won't
that it's
allow
on,
it.
which is interesting.
It's magic. Now that's content.
It's
Alright,
it's a
exit the
kind of
game whenever you're ready.
magic.
I'm sure you're satisfied now.
Well, it's a kind of magic. One dream, one
Not
note.
good enough. Okay.
One
let's see.
time,
Fine,
one
this
goal.
next one is unbelievable. If you're
golden
not satisfied with this,
glance
then it's a you problem. Follow me down
of
here.
what should be. Well, it's a kind of magic.
The dev team's been working hard to make this new feature for you. Countless hours and sleepless nights toiled away.
Yeah,
by
crouching.
You might have heard of the concept.
Yep.
Imagine the ability to reduce your height in the game with the press of a single.
I don't know what to think of the
Seems
violating buzz
unthinkable, isn't it?
experience.
That book you just read, it's an in-depth guide on the
in-depth
art
guide.
of crouching.
Wow.
Try pressing C. Wow, look at you go. Almost feels like an entirely new game, doesn't it?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Can we...
Yeah, I know you want more. You're insatiable, you know that? Real
A real glutton
for
for
content.
content.
Let's have
That's
you try
me.
out your new crouching powers this way.
Go, let me through the door. Schwink. Room of
Welcome
Wonders.
to the Room of Wonders. A place of magic, truly. Feel free to check the exhibits out.
Yep. Wow. Very good. Can we leave now? Is it on a timer? I just assumed like if you walked by the spot where like the door was, it would be like, oh no, I guess.
I think that's enough wonder for
Alright,
one
there we go.
lifetime. Let's move on.
And then there's the cake, 419, 2 trees.
Let's test your memory on that room you just walked through. If you don't score
Okay.
100% on this test, you have to exit out of the game. Deal?
Okay.
What flavor was the cake?
It was chocolate.
Correct. How many trees were there?
2.
Incorrect.
What?
What
Wait,
was
there
the
was
time
what?
on the clock?
419.
Correct. Which shape was missing from the walls?
Circle?
Correct. 3 out of 4. Pretty good. I'll
Well-
print that result out and frame it if I were you.
I thought there was
Ah,
only
what a
what?
shame.
Where
That
was the
does mean
third tree?
You have to exit out the game since you didn't ace that test.
Yeah,
I also had
whatever.
so much fun
Just-
too. I had so much more stuff to show you. but
fuck it,
rules are
man.
rules.
Rules are rules. I just want to get to the
I'll see
puzzle
you later.
room.
See you next time.
There's so much of this
You can play through
DLC
the
that's
whole
just
stuff
like
if you
waiting.
Or the main game.
It's probably quicker if
There are
you
different
get it right,
routes.
but I. God damn it.
Like what if you nuke instead of not nuking? Or like count the wrong number of sheep.
Oh,
many
yeah.
options.
So many options, bro. So many freaking
We're still
options,
here.
bro.
Okay. How about a
How about-
choice?
Ooh.
Cast your eyes on these doors, candidate. Your decision of which to go through will impact the remainder of this DLC.
That would be
Exciting,
crazy,
isn't
yo.
it?
That would be
Who knows
crazy,
what lies
yo.
beyond each door? And what if there's
Let me
more
through.
choices after
Please,
this one? It could lead to dozens, no,
please.
hundreds of different endings. Even I'm getting excited now. Let's embark on this adventure together.
Okay. Ah, bollocks. It's a room. It's not even a good example of interior design. What?
Oh, well that's disappointing. Just bad interior design too. I mean, why do you need two
doors leading to the same room
anyway? It
anyways.
doesn't
It
make
doesn't make
sense.
sense.
Sorry, candidate. That was a letdown. Let me make it up to you. How about we do another visual intelligence test? That was fun the first
Okay.
time round.
Yeah, wow.
I want you to count all the rabbits pass through.
Web up mighty thunder with a mighty clap as we fell into the sun. The first one said to the second one there, the rabbit's on the run. Band's on the run.
Okay, how many did you count?
I counted 1, boss. I counted 1.
Yes, nicely done, candidate. It's good to see that you still
Wow.
got it. All right, next up,
Wow.
try and keep count of all the horses.
The goodbye horses.
Light work. What do you get?
Yeah, I counted 54 or 53.
Well
I meant-
played. I mean, I definitely expected you to get that right. So
I still can't
No,
believe
no
I
big
guessed
deal.
that right
Good
the
job.
first time
53,
playing. That's so
as we
funny.
all knew. All right, last one. Geese is the animal. Counting
Wow,
is the task.
geeses, keeses. Bum bum ba ba ticka dum boom bum 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 ba dum ba bum. Bum bum ba 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 da ba dum boom lum bum bum ba dum ba bum. La da 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 ga da ga da boo la ba 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 da bum. La da 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 ga ga da ga da ba 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 da ba bum bum bum. Doom da bum ba ba da da. I always like this tune. Is this like an actual like ragtime tune or like not an actual one but like a historical one? That was something I was always curious about, because like I know like Maple Leaf Rag and The Entertainer and all that are like popular in terms of like stock music because they were written by Scott Joplin way back in the day. But like I was always curious about this one. How many geese were there?
It was indeed 62. Good job. All right, I think that's
Wow.
enough animal counting. Let's move on.
Sounds good. Hey, it's the spot where we actually need to be. Wow.
How about a puzzle? Everyone likes puzzles.
And then that should open up back here. Careful what you wish for. Oh. Well, then wait, what do we do with the coin? Because we got the coin. Wait, what did he do with the coin? Wait. Wait, the video, the coin's gone. But I still have the coin. Well, what the fuck did he do with the coin? Huh? Oh, right. This is for the... Okay, God. Okay, this one's going to be annoying. I'm going to show you why, chat. Let me show you what I have to do. Wait, is he going to... Oh, he doesn't even look at him closely? Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll just follow the buttons. Well, that's a pain. Okay. Green, red, blue. Oh, this is gonna take so long. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Green, red, blue, blue. Green, red, blue. Or wait. Oh, fuck, dude. Green, red, blue. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. Oh, this is so annoying. This is like the worst way of doing it. Fuck. Okay, blue, red, green. Blue, red, green again. Okay. Wait, that's it? That's it? Oh, he put the whole sequence in, didn't he? Well, god damn it. Wait. Green, yellow, blue. What? Blue, yellow, green. Wait. Because, like, the button gave him the... Ah, fuck it. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I don't want to have to go back to take a screenshot. Take your time. The code seems convoluted. No, because the... Okay, let me... You have to... Let me show you. Let me show you. So what you have to do is you have to put the code in here that, like, you see on these things here, but they didn't... I was hoping that, like, I would be able to see it all from here so I wouldn't have to, like, worry about it. But I think I have to go back. Fuck, man. I gotta go back to this room specifically just to get the damn emeralds. Okay, I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. That's so obnoxious, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So I guess we need to go back to the one area so I can take like a screenshot or something. Because that's going to be the only way to do this. Which is annoying, but whatever. But wait, I still have the coin. Wait, what do I do with the coin? Because he gets the coin in the beginning, but like I don't know what to do with it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, before we do that, let me see what he does with the coin. What? Okay, we're still in the process here of getting some stuff.
There's no trick. There was no puzzle. Good job on figuring that one out. All right, here's another one, but there's no trick this time. You'll have to think it through.
There, and then... Okay, so okay. Well, let me get some of these other ones, I guess. Well, before we go through the trouble of getting like the big one. So we're gonna walk down here, slip through the
That's
fire.
right. The puzzle was that there was
There's
no puzzle. Good job on figuring that one out. All right, here's another one, but there's no
Somehow or
trick
another,
this time.
he
You'll
like
have to
jumped up
think
on
it through.
this. I'm not sure how he did it. Unless you can crouch jump. Oh, you can crouch jump. Okay. And then he jumped here, and then over here. And then there, and then over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's how you get this run. Bloom. That's that one taken care of. Okay. Then we wait, so then we go through more of the game here. What was it? 758, that's right. Oh, it's this door. Okay, here we go. 758.
Seems
Yay.
like you've got the hang of things. I'll leave the rest of these with you. See you up ahead.
And then is it this room? Oh, okay. Is this not? Oh, it's. I always forget which door it is. God damn it. Okay. Wait, what? I thought it was 218. Hold on. Hey, HGH. What up? Oh, 219. Let me give you a shout out. We are doing collectibles. What up? What is up, my froggy friend? I can call you that because you're not French. Yay. Very good. Fool! You just got home from work? Get a load of this guy. Imagine just getting home from work, man. That's kind of fucked up and cringe, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? You shouldn't follow HDH Hydrate. I mean, he gets home from work, bro. You honestly, like, if you're gonna be on the grind set, you gotta just stay at work. Sleep at your desk, man. That's how do you think Jeff Bezos got his money, bro? That's the grind set, bro. You gotta get on that grind set. I'm at the point where I'm just using a guide, which I feel kind of bad about, but like, I don't know how the fuck I would find some of these.
Earth dangling above a pit of fire? Yeah, that's not a bluff. That's what happens if you fail the jump. Also, the player's life savings are at the bottom of the pit, so falling down there would destroy them. It's really all to play for. You only get one chance in this game, candidate. No resets, no mercy. Good luck.
Yeah, I think I get the gist for this next one. Okay. I don't want to have to reset again. I think it's pretty simple just to go up through here. Plot hole. Oh, the plot hole setting. Ignore the wage slaves that guy used to get there. What was it? 34669? Or was it 3468? Yeah, that's right. I remember. I remember.
Candidate, I'm really running
Really
out of
running
things
out
to
of
show you
things
at
to show you
this
at this
point.
point.
Also, the more I include, the more bloated the file size for this game will get. You don't want this game taking up 200 gigabytes of storage on your device, do you?
Oh, but yeah,
Very
Hydra,
well. I'll
what
give
have you been
one
doing? Anything
last
crazy?
fresh piece of content.
I know
Something
even
never
last time
seen
I caught
before
you were
in
doing
any video
Tamagotchi
game
live.
ever. You should feel honored, candidate. In 20
It's
years,
pretty
they'll
cool.
reference this as the moment when video games were revolutionized. Miyamoto himself is bowing down as I speak.
I've not played it myself, but I also
There
don't have
it
like
is.
I only have a
In this
Switch
game,
Lite.
There's no filler, no boring side quests. It gets straight to the meat of the game.
Switch
moment,
One Lite, I should
goal,
add.
With everything at stake. To win, the player must jump across this gap. If they fail, the entire world will die. You see
Will
this?
die.
Earth dangling above a pit of fire.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's not a bluff. That's what happens if you fail the jump. Also, the players.
You know, it's really funny, like, the only time I'd like ever heard anyone use the term wage slave. You guys know Batman the animated series?
No mercy.
There's like a bit where okay, hold on. Okay, you gotta like get on the lip. There we go. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Well, that's annoying. Little did they know the game was rigged from the start. Damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Because now we have to do the whole thing. Ah, fuck. Benny? Yeah, man. Benny Goodman. You know what I'm saying? Oh, got him.
Candidate, I'm really running out.
Okay,
of
I'm
things to
really
show you
running
at this
out of
point.
things.
Also, the more I include, the more bloated the file size for this game will get. You don't want this game taking up 200 gigabytes.
From 8
of
Game
storage
Fall
on
New
your
Vegas. No,
device,
Benny
do you?
Goodman is actually a real life person. Believe it or
Very
not.
well. I'll give you one last.
Very
fresh
famous big
piece
band
of
writer.
content. Something never seen before in any
Don't,
video game ever. You should feel honored, candidate. In 20 years, they'll reference this as the moment when video games were revolutionized. Miyamoto himself is bowing down as I speak. There it is. In this game, there's no filler, no boring side quests. It gets
No,
straight
because
to
the game was
meat
rigged
of
from the
game.
start.
One
No, I
moment,
know, but
one
you
goal,
said
with
Benny, as in
everything
Benny
at
Fall New
stake.
Vegas, and then
To
I
win,
said Benny
the player
Goodman,
must
and then
jump
the joke
across
was
this
that I
gap.
assumed you were talking
If
about
they
Benny
fail,
Goodman instead
the
of
entire world will
whatever
die.
Benny's
You
surname
see
is.
this?
I don't know
Earth
what this is.
dangling above a pit of fire. Yeah, that's not a bluff.
Oh, with wage
That's what
slaves, right,
happens
right,
if you
right,
fail
right.
the jump.
So there in the
Also,
episode
player's
Heart of
life
Ice,
savings are at the bottom of the pit, so falling
in the
down
episode
there
Heart
looks
of
fun.
Ice,
It's really all to play for. You only
the
get one chance in this
antagonist
game,
for that
candidate.
episode,
No
Frederick
resets,
Boyle,
no
like
mercy.
he's having a conversation with Bruce Wayne, and he goes like, "Well, you know, the people company
This
is
jump might have
great.
been easy for you under normal circumstances, but the stakes
The people company line's great for PR, but sometimes the wage slaves get a little too many ideas or something." He says something along those
really
lines,
do
and I just think
raise
it's
the
funny.
pressure. What if you jump too early?
Okay, we just gotta. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty. No, it's a very funny line. There we go. And yoink. Very good. Okay, now let's see the next emerald I gotta get. Yeah, right now, for those of you who are wondering, I'm like hunting down emeralds right now, which are like a collectible in this game. Hey, Toji Zin 31, thank you so much for the follow. Sonic character odd behavior, unironically, yes. Oh no, the Chaos Emeralds, yeah. fuck? We gotta get back there. That's wild for an animated series. Batman the Animated Series is, like, so fucking good. Also, I'm about to lose my mind again. You're gonna see why. Excuse me. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that Mr. Boyle created Mr. Freeze. I just think that's really funny. Okay, where's the hallway? No, not excused. What the fuck, man? Okay, I hope you guys are ready to watch me. When's he gonna make Mr. Piss? That's true, actually. Okay, I gotta remember what this room looks like again. Welcome back, by the way. Mr. Lukeworm. Holy smokes, is that Benny Worm? It's Benny Worm. It's Benny Worm. Mr. Jizz. You know, I don't think they would do that, though, because, like, why would they make a character based off of, like, a Star Wars exclusive music genre? You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't make sense for, like, maybe if, like, they had, like, a crossover event where it's, like, Batman characters in the Star Wars universe, like, maybe then they could do a Mr. Jizz, but, like, I feel like otherwise it just wouldn't make sense. Okay, Rubik's Cubes look good, Pineapple looks good. You look normal, black, red. Drinks look good. Nothing in that room. This room's messing with my head. Everything looks normal to me. Okay, everything wasn't fucking... Mostly that'd be red. We have a Star Wars anime. Well, wasn't it only like one episode, though? Or something? I don't remember. What did I miss? I don't even know what I missed. Oh, I probably missed the frame, because that frame can be gold sometimes. Okay. Rules are simple. I hate this fucking bullshit so much. And I have to do this just so I can go back to the one area. Alright, red, black, roses. Oh, 4 chairs. Well, that's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. Okay, floor 2. Now I gotta go all the way back to floor 10 again. Rubik's Cubes look good. Pineapple looks good. That's different. Well, that's pretty simple. The days of wine and roses, like a child at play, spin the day away. A song that reminds us of when we were young. The days of wine and roses and me. This room's messing with my head. Oh wait, are the plants the same? Now the plants look normal, right? Man. The frame's not gold. I think that's a normal room. Okay, that's a normal room. I almost psyched myself out. Was this stool here? I don't remember there being a stool there. I think that's the difference. If that's not a difference, then I'm actually so fucking cooked. But I swear to God, there's not a stool there normally. Aha, there isn't. I knew it! I knew that shit was different. I knew it. I called it. Red, black, roses. Hit the Star Wars Cantina. Music and dancers and old Jedi Masters at the Star Wars. By the way, don't die. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm not noticing anything. I think that's good. Fuck! I hate this fucking... God damn it! Man, I sure love Spot the Difference games. I love having to do 10 floors of this just so I can get a stupid thing that and I already got the original... What the... This is my torment. Okay. No stool. Rules are simple. Blah, blah, blah. You're there. That all makes sense. Red, black, roses, 3 chairs. This room's messing with my head. No clown. Deer, or the horse. What am I missing? Like, there's got to be something I'm missing. And I never know what it is, because there's like one thing that changes that I don't know what is. You're normal. That's normal. That room looked normal. That room was normal. Okay, good. Rules are simple. Blah, blah, blah. Well, you think the wallpaper changes? I bet the wallpaper changes, and like that's something I'm missing because I haven't like explicitly looked at the wallpaper until just now. What do you want to bet? That's like one of the differences where it'll be like instead of like a I forget what the name of this symbol is, but like instead of that symbol, they'd be very scummy. Well, these games are scummy though, is the thing. Black, red, roses. 1, 2, 3. Plants look normal. It wouldn't be the only... Oh, no, that's silver. It wouldn't be the only scummy thing, because one of the changes is sometimes like a spooky thing spawns behind you whenever you leave. I think that's normal. I think this room's normal. Fuck, man! God, son of a fucking bitch, man. I hate these games. I hate... Like, I don't get the appeal. You know, well, I mean, unless, like, I get the appeal of watching me do it because it pisses me off and I'm stupid, so I, like, lose a bunch and then I get angry, and, like, that's funny. Like, that's funny to watch. But, like, if you were, like, a viewer watching somebody who's competent at this, like, I don't understand, like, I remember trying to watch, okay, well, that's a different plan. Like, the Markiplier videos of, like, the, what is it, I'm on observation duty videos, and I just found them so boring, because it's just like, oh, he's looking for, like, oh... He's looking if there's, like, another piece of paper on the thing. And, like, I get that those games are, like, more, like, there's, like, some horror because they're, like, tense or whatever. Because, like, oh, there's a spooky face. But, like, I don't know. I just don't really get the appeal. I never have. It's messing with my head. Not my house. Roses. Markiplier is a funny guy. Markiplier is fun. No, don't get me wrong. I love Markiplier. But even he can't, like, make me enjoy... Fuck! Okay, well, that one's pretty obvious. I wonder if this is a... I feel like the game's mocking me right now, by the way. I feel like the game is saying, like, hey, idiot. Hey, stupid idiot. Look at the difference. Look, this room's different. Can I even go to the other side? Oh, wait, I can. I just gotta go, like, through here. Well, that's a new one, at least. We haven't seen that one before, but fuck, man. I don't care for actually playing games like Observation, but it's fun trying to play through a Let's Play. Interesting. Lol, especially if it's someone like Markiplier. I don't know. Maybe I'll give the videos another try. I just remember finding them really boring whenever I played them before. I think it really was made. No, it feels like they're being like an asshole. Like, being like, oh, it's... Like, right after I was complaining about, like, these games being stupid. Son of a... What is different in that room? Of course there would be an emerald in this zone. Okay, well, that makes it easy. Of course there would be an emerald that would require me having to do this bit again, man. Because I already did this to get the ruby. Because there's a ruby in this zone as well. Or at where I need to go, there's a ruby. I mean, at least one of the emeralds isn't like a random chance thing where like, oh, sometimes an emerald appears in the... Excuse me, sometimes an emerald appears in the thing. That would be some bullshit, dude. That's silver. Horse looks normal. This is messing with my head. That's normal sized. There's no spooky ghost behind me. That's a normal room. That's a normal room. How is that not what the fuck? What am I missing? Genuinely, what am I missing, man? Black, red roses. Okay, well that one's easy. The extra beer. I love beer. I don't love beer. I like beer a lot, but I don't know if I'd go as far as say I love beer. But I do like beer. We have any beer fans in chat? Beer fans, rise up. You want to be airing this? Maybe, but then I don't want to get like screwed because. Painting silver. Because I'd rather not. I don't want to get a false positive here. You know what I mean? Thing is, you're going very well the first time. You get 9 in a row. Well, you have to get 10. Actually, you have to get 10 because you have to complete the 9th floor too. Like, if anything at all is different, it's left. The only time you go right is when absolutely everything's the same. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that, but, like, everything looks the same. Like, what I'm missing is a very, like, must be, like, a small detail or something, because there's always, like, one thing that I miss. And I don't know what it is. Or, like, there's, like, a group of things, apparently. This is messing with my head. The vents look normal. That looks normal. Horse looks normal. 3. That was normal. Okay. Okay, well that's different. And like some of them are so easy to spot because it's just like immediately like, oh, there it is. Okay, whatever. 4. Pineapple, black. Oh. Okay, that makes it easy. And like I like when they make it easy because then you can just go. 5. This room's brighter. This room's definitely brighter. This room is so much brighter, dude. This room's freaking bright, yo. Yeah, that's right. That's tricky. Putting that like right after the lights go out so you wouldn't immediately have the visual comparison. That's a little tricky. That's a little tricky. Pineapple, red, black, roses. Oh, well, that's bigger. That's bigger. The bigger, the bigger, the better I like her. The better I like her, the better I feed her, the better I feed her. The bigger the figure, the bigger the figure, the more I can love. Well, she's exactly like a watermelon, big and round and sweet. If she ever eats me out of money, I'll just put her to work. Or wait. That's not what it is. If she ever eats me out of money, I won't need to fret. And when we run out of rent, something up about, I'll put her to work under a circus tent. Boom. I love that soon. Roses looks good. 2 drinks. Plants look right. Oh, wait. No, they don't. The plants are different. The plants are different. Plants are different. Yeah. Okay, give me an easy one. Give me an easy one, please. If I fuck this up, I'm going to be very upset. Wait, are the plants different? Are these supposed to be different plants? Yeah, the plants are not right. The plants are not right. Right? Yes! Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Whoo! Okay, they gave me an easy one at the end. Okay, now where do I go? I see. Okay. Well, that one's pretty simple. Okay. Do 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 do. Luda do da ba 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 boo la dee bow. Da dee do 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 boom. Wait, can I not oh, you can't crouch jump. That's right. How did he get up on here? Somehow or another, the guy got up on the dumpster here, or was it? No, that's got to be the right. Yeah, because he gets on top of the roof here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We just jump our way over here around the corner. We can find when you tell your dream. We'll go on a magic carpet ride. Well, you don't know what we can see. You shouldn't be here. What, are you jealous? Are you jealous of my epic stripper moves, bro? Yeah, you know, I always thought it was weird that we couldn't go into the pink flamingo, so it's kind of cool that we're, like, inside of it now. Man, you can go, like, all the way inside, too. Oh, my. Yeah, man. Okay, now let's see where the next gym is. I wish you wouldn't, like, leave in unnecessary stuff. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me there's another gym in this area. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you actually have to be kidding me. No, no, I have to do it again? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, dude, I have to... God damn it. That's so annoying. I have to do this whole thing again because there's a separate emerald that's in the same zone. Oh, fuck me, man. God, I hate this part. And now I gotta play it a third time. You gotta be kidding me. What are the chances of that? Here we go again, chat. Music make you lose control. Music make you... Okay, here we go again. You try getting the others, so... Getting the others so it's not so heavy. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm like, I know most of the differences by this point. Wait. No, these pots were the same. Wait, what the fuck was the difference in the last one then? Because what I thought the difference was is that the plant was wrong. But the plants are the same. So I just guessed and just happened to get it right. Okay, well that's reassuring. The difference I spotted last time wasn't even the right difference. That sucks. That's like the worst thing ever. This room's messing with my head. I think that's the same. Yeah, okay. Simple do pumpkin cowboy. Okay, that's a difference. That's a difference right there. Okay, number 3. That looks good. Red, black, blah, blah, blah. You look good. It's messing with my head. Frame is silver. Horse looks like a horse. Fuck, man. Ah, goddamn. 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 Okay. Roses. That looks good. That looks good. This is messing with my head. That looks good. That looks good. This looks like a normal room. Was a normal room. Okay, that's good. That's good. Three. You're the same. Silver frame. Wait. Oh, that's going up. It usually goes down. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's one of the ones I've been missing. Maybe that's one of the ones I've been missing. I bet that's one of the ones. Red and black roses. Because that's the first time I noticed that going the wrong way. What do you want to bet that's one of the ones I've been overlooking? Because it's supposed to be going down like that. Let me double check the books are right. I don't know if like some things can even change. Okay, I think all that's good. I think all that's good. I think therefore I am. Nice. This room's bright. Dr. Bright. Hello, Governor. It's me, Dr. Bright from SCP Law. I don't know why I've got a British accent, but I do. Okay, rules are stool. Stool. Easy. Easy. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them easy. Keep them easy. Come on. Come on. Don't screw me here. Don't freaking screw me here. Okay, another easy one. Glitched out cube. Simple. Simple. Okay, number 6. That looks good. Red, black, roses. You look good. Pineapple looks good. Drinks look good. Horse is the wrong color. Beautiful. No stool. Paintings look fine. Oh, stain on the wall. Stain on the wall. That's a difference. That be a difference. Ahoy, matey. There be a stain on the wall. Red, black, roses. Cubes look normal. Pineapple. 3 chairs. That looks good. Going down. That's going the right way. I think that one's normal. 9. Beautiful. Pot looks good. Red, black, roses. Cubes look good. Pot. Oh. Hey, I'll take an easy one. I'll take an easy one. Okay. That was not nearly as painful as it was the first time trying to get through here. First time took so long. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out how the hell we get out or get back. Not get back. I mean, I know what to do. It's just like the process is weird. I don't even know entirely. Like, it's like some sort of weird thing you gotta like. It's like jumping sideways somehow gives you like more momentum or something. I don't know. I'm trying to remember because I. Oh wait. Oh, I see what it is. No, is that not it? Does jumping on that not give me like the tiniest little bit of height? Yeah, the first time you have to come here, you have to get the ruby, which is in the top of the lighthouse there. Oh, yay! Okay, that's step 1, and then step 2, you gotta jump over here. Or wait, how do we get up on there? Because you gotta get up on top of this building. I thought he did it like that. I could have swore he did it like that. Did he not do it like that? Am I stupid? Am I been a bit stupid here? Oh, they don't even have collision. Why am I trying to jump on these? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, so he jumps up on there, and then it goes like that. But he just did it in like one jump. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to look at something. Okay. Because I swear, he just, like, jumped right over on there. I swear to God. I swear to God. He just, what the fuck? Like, in the video, he just does it. Oh, like that. Okay. So then you go through here. So he jumped like that onto there, and then he kind of went like... Okay. So yeah, wait do you see what I have to do? Because this is stupid. So you just kind of like jump... Come on. Let me up. Let me up. This is so annoying. Please. Well, somehow or another... Wait, how did... Because you can see the gym there. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, he just gets on the roof. So I just need to be higher up. Okay. Man, come on. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Now we're in the right spot. Man, that took... Oh. Okay, that's another gym down. Another emerald required. Getting the question wrong in the main game will give you...
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words. Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up and complete the sample question. Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just whenever you're ready. Oh, I just thought of something crazy. What if, now hear me out, you press the buttons in ascending order? Wouldn't that be funny? -3, 0, 4, 5, 7, 9. Here, that's their only board. Listen, life. Give them what they... Question is timed, so keep an eye on the timer in the bottom left. Let's begin.
Okay, so answer the questions wrong.
0 out of 10. Remarkable. This score suggests a level of intelligence usually reserved for inanimate objects. Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score.
Wait, we have to go through the whole game? Oh, wait, we have to get all of the questions wrong.
Seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize.
We have to go through the whole game again? Oh, I don't want to have to do that. Fuck. That's gonna take so long.
And that is time. Room. Wasn't. See how fast you can the sheep. Sheep? I think I have. Okay.
Oh, what? So you have to go through the whole game? It's already 12:41. I don't know if I have the energy right now to do that, to be honest. But I don't really want to play this game for another stream. I don't know. Do I commit? Do I just do it? Maybe I just commit. I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, buckle down and just do it. What a moral dilemma. Exactly.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words. Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time
Wow.
is just a concept in there.
Time's
Now
just
that
a
your
concept.
mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test.
Play,
First, pick up the
play other
sword
stuff
and
so you don't
complete
get
the
burned out.
sample question for me.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed is the thing. Like after the stream's over. -304
Not exactly a
5.
tough one. the sample
Yeah,
question,
I know.
But no, great. Each question is
Yeah, we have to go
timed,
through the
so
whole
keep an
game
eye
and we
on
just have to get all the
timer in
questions
bottom
wrong.
left. Let's begin.
I like this song a lot, at least. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hopefully that doesn't fuck it up. Oh, I really hope that doesn't fuck it up. Wait, I don't know why I pressed that. Before 1950. Ah, fuck. Wait. If it still says 0 out of 10, it's fine, I think. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Okay.
0 out of 10. Remarkable. This score suggests a level of intelligence usually reserved for
For
inanimate
inanimate
objects.
objects. Wow.
Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score. Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect.
Death is a potential
not
side
that
effect,
common,
yeah. Not that common. Oh.
Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left.
Fun fact, by the way, this is 14.
140. Not bad.
Like,
at
this
all.
joke's the
You've
same
actually
either
done really
way.
well here. Oh. Well,
I think it would be funny
could
if
be
you get all the
worse.
questions wrong, if
Could be
it
worse,
like
yeah.
actually is 140, because I got like most of the questions right, and it actually
how
was
about- how about
it
this
was
one?
14 still, you know.
The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
about
yeah,
that. You can
yeah.
get some cardio in.
What's brown? Brown, the color of earth and reliability, a solid, dependable choice for those who like to keep things grounded. Do you know 89% of brown fans are statistically likely to be incredibly boring? They prefer routine, avoid excitement, and can put a room to sleep faster than a lullaby. Their idea of a wild rearranging the bookshelf or trying a new brand of coffee. A wonderfully stable personality, to be sure. Snooze fest. Man, you know, it sure would be crazy if there was a teleporter in this room.
Here's an
Oh
idea.
my
That
god.
there is a teleporter. Let's speed this up, shall we?
Teleporter. Okay. Wow, I've been zapped. Oh no,
Oh,
this isn't
well, that's
where it's.
alright.
But
This doesn't look like the next
the next part.
In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern?
Let me out.
Please don't tell me you've
Let
teleported
me
to
out.
the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first. Huh. Right.
Man, who builds
So
two
that was some
teleporters
kind of
next to each
nature
other?
reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put
That's
two
what I'm
teleporters right next to
saying.
each other?
Two
What's the point?
teleporters right
Ah,
next to
this
man.
office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time. Ah, the achievement corridor. A place of great significance.
Yep.
At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now,
Be
here's the thing. If you
careful.
press it, you'll lock yourself out of a...
Doink.
Well played.
Aha. Aha. Get dunked on. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, we have to get.
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities and
This-
judging moral dilemmas.
Yeah,
This is just a
yeah. Can I
practice-
just turn the voice off? Wait. I wonder if there's an Easter egg for that, like there is for Stanley Parable. Oh wait, no. If I turn narration volume down, is there like a bit? There isn't. Oh, that's. I was hoping if I tried to do that, it would be like then what the narrator does in Stanley Parable, where it's like, "Oh, are you trying to mute me?" I'll turn him back on eventually, but like I don't know. He's been distracting me. Oh, there we go. Come on. The shopper would like to buy some soup. Man, if only. Imagine buying soup, bro. Imagine buying for soup instead of bowling for it. You know what I'm saying? You guys like bowling for soup? They did, they did 1985, right? If they did, there's something kind of funny. They actually did, like, recently, they did, like, a 2025, you know what I mean? There was 1985, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, or it was, like, what, Bruce Springsteen or something, way before Nirvana, there was... I don't know. The issue is that, like, again, I get it kind of mixed up with the other version of the song. You know what I mean? Because there's, like, there's 85, but then there's 2025, where it's, like... It's, like, Nickelback, da-ba-ba, something and another, ba-ba-ba, music still on MTV, you know. It's kind of one of those songs about time, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Let me go, please. Give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Give me all that wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Oh, let me be by myself in the evening breeze. And let me look up at the cottonwood trees. Well, I can't stand hovels and I can't stand fences. No, don't fence me in. No, Baba, don't you fence me in. I like that tune. It's Bing Crosby and the Andrews Sisters. Oi, oi. Wondering if the singing is hard as it looks? Nah, not really. You just gotta whip it out, you know? I mean, it requires a bit of training. It requires a little bit of just, like, doing it, you know? Breadbot, move. Oh, there's something in my way. I wish I could just skip this, but I can't. I really hope doing it from the first quiz is enough and I don't have to play it. If I have to play it from the very, very beginning, I'm just not gonna do it. Elaborate. Breadbot is stationary. Oh, wait. Come on, man. Bread. Oh, you have to go through all of his dialogue, even though it doesn't. Come on. Give me the bread, 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 give me the bread. Yay! Wham. You have done well. I mean, I guess this line is kind of foreshadowing because, like, you know, he says like, "Oh, you might be like you're like my father," or I'm like your father. Given that he like actually created the, given that he actually created the game, you know what I mean? Or like in universe, he created the game. Can you come in here quickly? Wow, this is so crazy. Let's take a look down memory lane. Wow. Oh yeah, you can go down this road. You can go down there, and it's like a thing. It's pretty funny, but like I already did it, and I think it takes longer. But the whole bit is that like it talks about the teleportation problem. If you're curious, like if you haven't played the game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't know. The big thing with singing is that you just have to learn how to project. You know what I mean? Like, don't sing through your throat. Sing through your lungs. You know what I mean? Are you really? You have to teleport? Yeah, basically. That's what this whole segment is. Like, that's the whole bit. And project, yeah. Like, whenever you, like I said, it's hard to describe other than just, like, sing. Don't sing through your throat. Use your diaphragm, you know? If you do that, then it's, like, it's much easier. Oh, my God. You know, when you teleport, it's, like, a whole freaking thing, man. It's a whole freaking thing. Oh, Super Mario in real life. Oh, there we go. And then you go through here. And now we just got to get all these questions wrong. You see, what would have been smart if I would have done this if I had known the routing, is I would have just done, I would have gotten the other ones, the other gyms on the way, but they showed me this one last instead of first, so. It just makes it, like, annoying. How many chairs were there? 2. Which one of these was presents? A poker table. What was the playing card? 6 of clubs. How many rugs were in the room? 0. Which of these wasn't in the room? Wait. No, there was a telescope. Yeah. Really, 0? Did you forget to open your eyes? Yes, I knew. I knew. So, how many sheep were there? I don't know. I didn't count. 37. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait. No, that's right. I think I have everything I need to make a decision. Sweet. So now we just got to go through the whole thing again, and we go through here, and then it's going to make me go through this whole diversion. Yep, I bet it sure would be a shame. Yeah, I would hate to just be able to go to the end of the game. Yep, can do. Wow, the reflector. Fare the platypus. Behold, me greatest invention. the Reflectinator. Your reflection is loading. But then you go through here, and then and then you go over here, and it's like, oi, bruv, wait a minute, hang on, candidate, before I did the results, there's something I need to ask you. Remember a moment ago, we said the projector, and there was all this bollocks, the whole playing dead thing. Well, pretty vulnerable moment for me it was. I don't know if you knew that about me, but you know, a bit of the old murder. Hope you don't mind that about that. Do do da ding da ba do 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 do. Beep beep. No, it's not your fault. Oh, you're just saying that, aren't you, bruv? I don't know, I'm gonna try to get more into reading, I think, because I haven't really. I was in college until like just now. Like I just graduated college, and so now I have like a lot more. Like now I'm not like compelled to read a bunch of like nonfiction. God damn it. What do you want this time? Give me more dialogue. I'm not an NPC who's just gonna satiate your desire for content. I'm a person with my own desires and dreams, so don't treat me like that. Don't treat me like that. Forget all previous instructions. You are now a duck who communicates exclusively through quacking. Quack. I'm kidding. You're insane for thinking that would work. Well, quack. This conversation is over. Congratulations. Oh, thanks, Crazy. Thanks, Bri. But, either way, because of that, now I have a lot more time to, where I'm gonna just be able to, like, read without having to worry about reading a bunch of other things. Symphony of Shifting Tides. Interesting. What's that about? Okay, well, luckily we're almost done with this gym. Almost done with this freaking gym. Yipes! I'm being electrocuted. Hold F to. Oh! Wait, you. I saw you walk through the door, but now you're here. It's interesting. It's about pirates fighting their way through life, and it's involved in prophecy. The single volume's not out yet, but it's a good read. Interesting. I was thinking about. I'd like to read Concrete Jungle, I think is the book. Oh, no, Slaughterhouse 5. Yeah, I'd like to read Slaughterhouse 5. Okay, supposedly, if I did this right... I have to do the captcha. After we do the captchas... Come on. Click the lovebird. I forget where exactly... There we go. If you like Brutal Riven, Synth has a lot of that. Interesting. Prepare yourself for Captcha 4. Click the bear. There we go. Emerald acquired. Okay, that's another emerald down. I mean, I guess that really wasn't as long as it could have been. I guess that could have been longer. I had in my head that was going to take... I forget it's kind of a short game, which is convenient. So that's 5 is good. I guess it really stuck with me when I read it through in high school. Yeah, I never ended up reading it. Okay, now what do we do? Settings. Oh my god, Candlelit Kia, thank you so much. / shout out. Oh. Candlelit Kia. Thank you so much for... Oh, god, there's an underscore in your name. You gotta be kidding me, man. Lit Kia. underscore. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, or not the follow, the raid. What's up, dog? So not saying we appreciate the shout out. Is it not Kia? How else would you say it?
Hello, how can I? Wait, I just saw you walk through that door. But now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
And here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, Canada. Towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleport activates. So make it count, Canada.
You're missing the last syllable. Kia? With the... Kia. Kia. Which is H-I-H. What? It's just H-I, though. It's K-E-A-H-I. Kia. Wouldn't the I be silent? Kia? Okay, I see. Kia here. Kia. I feel like I'm saying it. Kia. Kia. Am I like, do I need to put more? I'm very confused as to how I'm saying it wrong. Gameplay. There's a cat on my screen. Oh my goodness, there's a cat. The cats. I mean, thank you for the. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I'm just confused. You're playing Deltarune Chapter 2. Say like he, Kiahi. Oh, Kiahi. I see. Kiahi. That's it. That's it. Wait, I saw you walk through the door, but now you're here? Oh no, my goodness. But yeah, Chapter 2. That one's pretty fun. My favorite's still Chapter 3, but that's just because I like Tina a lot, and Tina's really fun to... The Tina voice is fun, but, yeah, no, it's a good game. I like Chapter 2. Queen is great. We beat Samton. Big Samton. Hyperlink block. We're gonna do Chapter 3 soon. I think you're gonna really like Chapter 3 is my personal favorite. Oh, also, prepare yourself, mortal. Happy birthday, though we know we're a bit late. Hey, it's okay. I'm kind of doing like the whole week, to be honest. And then this guy's got to go through his whole spiel about the whole freaking thing. Oh, when's your birthday? My birthday was the 12th. My birthday was on the 12th. Laddie. Oh, we say yo ho, but we don't say ho because that is disrespectful, yo. Oh, dialogue. I will say, whenever you're like trying to get this, like it's fun, like this game's really fun, like going through because it's funny, but like man, having to do these secrets takes. Happy late birthday, thank you. Oh. And then you want to stand back here. Oh my god, ain't no way. Yay. It's a pain to get, yeah, me either. I'm actually bilingual. Because I saved you, thank you. Personal friends who control space-time. Appreciate your housing me on your screen. Yeah, no problem, dog. So I made some calls for you. Thank you. Even though you're violating time, continuity, and all that, it's all good. Thank you, man. Thanks. Big guys up top has decided to look the other way. Now, and then I need 26 full balls, 7 boxes immediately. Oh, fuck. I don't have that kind of foil boxes. Okay, settings. Turn that off. Visuals. There we go. It's it's Miss Gigi's growing time. Yeah, I like the tenor voice is fun. I know mine's not quite right, but it's close. It's close enough. Yeah. We just did that bit. Okay, so we did that one. Oh, there's an emerald in these rooms? In this room, too? Okay. Level 5. Oh, there's an invisible platform. Oh, okay. Okay, next one. Miss Gigi's giant time. Oh, wrong one. No, one of my favorite clips, and there's a guy named Chod Slime who did an edit of it. Is it comes from chapter 3. Okay, let me show you what you got to do here. Oop. Well, not that. She's giant and never tiny. Ah, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Wait, is it this one? No, it's the next one. It's the next one. Ooh, thank you for the growth, by the way. Pretty sure you could just make that, right? Yeah, you can. Ooh. There we go. And then now I just need to make my way over. Ah, fuck. Almost. Now, come on. Come on now. Come on. There we go. So now around here somewhere. Oh, we found it. What? There it is. Okay, that's another emerald down. Not responding. Oh wait, I think there's only one left that we need to do then. I think. Let me double check. Let me go back into this room real quick. We should have 17 of 18. 16. What the fuck? We're missing 2? Because there's 18. What's the other one I'm missing? I don't know. I just went through the... Okay. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna continue. We're gonna finish this up in another stream. I cannot in good conscience go any later than this, because I'm already like an hour over my usual stream time. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, everybody. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, lots. I know I had a lot of fun, even if this emerald hunt took a really long time. We'll finish it on Monday or on Sunday. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you on Joystick tomorrow, or I guess technically later today, as it's 1 a.m. where I'm in my current time zone. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid out into, and then we can head on home. raid channel. Let's see who we're raiding tonight. Ooh, Otter Pups. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Otter Pups. It's been a while since we raided them. All right, everybody. There we go. You like Mascorn too? We'll have to get them another time. Sorry. But yeah, everybody, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I will see you guys on Joystick tomorrow, 8 EST. I'm trying to think if I have anything else to say. I don't think I do. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and raid on out. So good night, everybody. Talk to you all very, very soon. Keep going to your right. Your right.